Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I forgot to pop chat out. There you are. There you are. There you are. Hi. Happy Sunday. Hi. Worth, Nibs, Victoria, Black Snow, Mullet. I am so pumped for this taco. Are you now, Mullet? Are you? You are the one that suggested it to me. You are the one that mentioned it in the message taco. And I appreciate that. You know how many games I went through this morning trying to figure out what to play, and then I remembered this because I'm an idiot and I forgot about it. I was all prepared to play a game called Expelled, which is a turn-based, 2D turn-based choice matters type game. The characters in it would have played well to the community, and but the problem is I couldn't get it out of full screen, and I have an ultra wide, so full screen sucks, especially for a game like that. And when I utilize my ultra wide for three different, basically 3 different screens are on this one monitor. I was so frustrated. And then I switched over to beer manufacturer, and I'm like, well, shoot, there's also police shootout. Let me download that one instead. So I downloaded police shootout, and then I realized, oh, that's turn-based. But fudge! After creating a thumbnail and everything. I was so frustrated. I was about ready to give up, and then I started scrolling. I'm like, oh yeah, we have the Hunter 2. Thank you, Mullet. Because I'm looking for a game that I was hoping to start a while ago. I was looking for a game that if push comes to shove, I can end. Because Michigan plays at 2. I don't think I'll catch the game today. It's fine if I don't. I really do want to. It is Elite 8, but I don't know. I'll stress. I'll just scream at the TV. Melissa, how are we doing today? Ponta, welcome in. John, howdy. But yeah. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. So we're playing Way of the Hunter. I'm excited for it too, though, Mullet. I forgot about it. It looks good. The graphically, it looks beautiful. I don't know. Way of the Hunter 1 was, I just wasn't ready for the grind. After putting in so much time with Call of the Wild, then jumping into Way of the Hunter, initially, I just didn't want to do that much grind again. And it was a little more grindy, I would say. I'm all right. What about you? Doing good, man. Doing good. It's Sunday. Go Blue. Michigan's playing today. Michigan plays today. Michigan State lost the other day, which is funny to me, but also sucks. Same thing with Purdue, lost last night, which sucks against Arizona. They were putting up a fight, and they were, I think, up at the half, from what I remember. And then right in the second half, they were up early, and then I fell asleep. I didn't watch the rest of the game. I woke up and I looked at the score, and they lost. I mean, the Big Ten's been dominant in the NCAA tournament, and it's been impressive, to say the least, but Michigan State losing, now Purdue losing, guaranteed Final Four. It was Illinois, Iowa yesterday. Illinois ended up beating Iowa. So they're in the Final Four. Michigan needs to win now. Because 4 out of the 8 teams of the Elite 8 were Big Ten teams, which is awesome. For this game was quite all right. Forgot and didn't play it too much, and Call of the Wild liked it more. Yeah, Call of the Wild is fun because it's more arcadey. This Way of the Hunter isn't as arcadey play-wise. And if you want a realistic grind, I think Way of the Hunter is the way to go. I just wasn't ready for the grind because I put in so much time already, right? It's fantastic. Welcome in. Good morning to you. And then Stoney coming in with the 21 months. Morning all. Good morning to you. Are you yawning because I'm talking sports or just talking in general? Or just because you woke up? I will be in your neck of the woods, Stoney. You're Canadian, right? Way of the Hunter, I think, takes place in Canada. Maybe you'll recognize some things. Trouble, how we doing? Good morning. Red Wings sadly lost yesterday. They sadly missed the playoffs again. Wait, what? I didn't realize that. Red Wings were freaking leading early, but 39-26. Yeah, they are sixth in division, aren't they? Well, sixth still makes playoff, doesn't it? Isn't that wild? I don't follow hockey as much as I would like, but because the problem with the Red Wings and the Pistons and the Tigers both play on FanDuel, or all three play on FanDuel, so it's hard for me to catch the games because I don't have FanDuel. Makes it rough. Thomas, how we doing today? Yeah, maybe I like Call of the Wild better. Possibly. I mean, I think a lot of people. I would like to see a new Call of the Wild on a more suitable or more modern engine. The problem with Call of the Wild, it's built on their proprietary engine, and that's why they wouldn't do mods for it, because they didn't want to give away their coding to their game engine, and which sucked. That's what killed the game, I think, was the fact that they didn't open source the engine to the community so people could make mods. T-Lin, look, hold on. Hi, T-Lin. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Look, I did it without you having to pay me. Are you happy now? Melissa, I don't think I have thirst in this game, so I don't have to worry about that. So no getting yelled at by Melissa either. But Ski said Canada isn't real. Canada truly isn't real. If you think about it, if you look north, it's just America's hat. You guys keep us warm. I played the Alberta map. It's pretty awesome. Oh, for Call of the Wild. I almost bought some new maps of Call of the Wild, but I just don't feel like dumping money into the game if I'm not. I don't know. I'm happy. Hopefully this plays well. Like I said, I just think Call of the Wild needs a revamp. Call of the Wild 2. I mean, Call of the Wild is technically a sequel to the first one. To the Hunter. But the Hunter actually plays very grindy. Very, very, very grindy. Dylan, how we doing today? Welcome in. FanDuel's ruined sports viewing. Oh, well, I mean, what it is just, I mean, they buy the rights to things, right? You buy the rights and you own it. It is what it is. It was freaking Ollie or something. I can't remember what the hell it was called. It was something different before then FanDuel bought it off them. It used to be Fox Sports Detroit, and that's where I could watch everything. All my Detroit teams. It was great. Not anymore. I mean, now, when it comes to sports, it's crazy because, like, I was watching NCAA tournament yesterday on HBO Max. I mean, I could have watched it. I watched it on Hulu too, but HBO Max was. Problem with Hulu is always a little behind. HBO Max was probably about 10 seconds ahead, so I put it on HBO Max instead. Well, less chances though. Still have the chance that they need to win streak. Oh, okay. Okay, is that what it is? Yeah, like I said, I haven't been keeping up. I mean, the Pistons were a dominant force until after the All-Star break, and then they've been struggling a little bit. So hopefully they can keep up, winning. The Tigers are kicking off, and so but they're projected to be pretty well this year. But I can't watch the games, which sucks. I have MLB.TV. It comes free with my phone service, but that's they're local teams, so it's blacked out. It's blacked out through MLB.TV. I can listen to the games and I can watch it via like their little animated thingy, and I can watch any other game throughout the league. I could watch the Mud Hens, but what the fuck do I care to watch the Mud Hens? I want to watch Tigers. Damn it. So I played this for a few minutes visually. It's already so much nicer than Call of the Wild. I love Call of the Wild, but its environment graphics are so outdated. Oh, for sure, Mullet, for sure. Like I said, I'd love Call of the Wild, the revamp. I'd love them for them to keep it arcadey like that too, because it's still a grind. It's still, but just a complete overhaul of get a new engine and just rebuild the game from scratch. The problem with their engine as well, anytime they did any change, it was a spider web of mess. I don't know how they coded it. I don't know what, I'm guessing it's a coding nightmare, because they would literally take one animal and then just reskin it and make it a new animal on a different map, and they'd apply it and it would F up the game completely. And they're literally just reskinning something and just duplicating an animal. And it's like, how does that happen? So it's got to be just an absolute coding nightmare on their end, how they designed it. You're impressed? You should be. And you are welcome for impressing you. How we doing today, T-Lin, though? Martina, hope you're doing well. Hey, Taco, we're going to the wild today. Why? You're always wild, Martina. We call you the crazy one for a reason. Oh, shit. Got her. Okay, so no yelling. I never played this game, so I'm excited to see how it plays. We should jump right in. We should actually get going in here. I haven't played it either. I literally just opened it up and then made sure OBS captured it, and that was it. And then I set I rebound a couple things, because that's what I do. I always rebind shit, and then I forget where I rebound them, and then I complain, and then Ski tells me that I should stop rebinding stuff, and then I tell him to kiss my ass. It's a routine, and it's how I roll. It's like Viaplay here, Sweden, a damn expensive. Like put out, watch every team like over $100. It's difficult. It's so difficult. You'd think by having the MLB net .TV that they'd at least they'd override or supersede local networks, but they don't. I wish they did. Go Oilers. If you say so. If you say so. All right, let's get going in the game, though. Let's do this. That. Game capture. I don't know. I can't remember. I think the music in Way of the Hunter 1 was copywritten, so I do have the music turned off. Whether or not there's cutscenes with music, I don't know. But just FYI, I do have music, so we're going to have Fist Beats playing in the background, and it literally is country beats. I need to create a new playlist with just a couple like this, and then the car one, whatever, combo, and then I can just let them mix and match and stuff. Yeah. Alandria, how are we doing today? Good morning to you. Coming in to drop a like. I appreciate that, King. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, look at already. Look at how pretty it looks. I don't know how my frame rates are going to be. I might have to make some adjustments, giving you a heads up right now, to the graphics, because it is early release still, technically. So if it's choppy, framey, glitchy, I might have to make some tweaks. I cranked, as right now, everything's cranked. Everything is turned all the way up to ultra. So whether that stays, you know, we'll see. Start new game.
At Hearth and Hunt, we're building a worldwide hunting community, where experience is shared and respect for nature comes first. Because no one truly hunts alone. Every story begins somewhere. Ours begins with you. Be part of the story. So, do a first step and join us by sending your resume.
All right. Animals look nice. Look pretty nice. All right. Job application. Oh, I need to come up with a name. What's this? Is this my first name and first and middle name? What is that? Logan. No, see, that's like Logan Woods. And what is this? Cookie. Oh, dog's name. Oh, okay. So I gotta have a first and, well, I don't necessarily have to have a last name, but we are gonna go as, who's the best hunter in chat? I was telling my dad about hunting games. I might show him this one and give him a sense of the graphics. Yeah, it's a good one to show, I'm sure. Well, once we get in, we'll find out, but I'm assuming it's going to be beautiful. I am Victoria. Victoria, you're the greatest hunter. No, we're not going as Victoria. I'm a dude, damn it. What do I do for randomized? Zane Strider, Andrew McMillan. I hunt good ideas. The Cougar Hunter. Stony Sauce. I got a cougar last year. All right, well, there we go. Stony Sauce. There we go. Oh, we can space it. And my dog's name is Victoria. Don't worry, you'll be treated well. Skilled hunter, marksman with, I don't know, many, I don't know, I can read cursive fine, but this is like chicken scratch cursive. Send application. You got a cougar last year? Did you really? That's crazy. We've had cougars by here, but I've never seen one. I was about to say I've seen one, but no, we've had some pass through the area. That's it. Tutorial. Welcome to the training grounds. Here you'll learn how to control your character and the basics of hunting. Feel free to skip the tutorial if you, at any point, open the sidebar game menu and select skip tutorial. Okay, we'll start with a tutorial and see where we're at.
Welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds.
Okay,
we're delighted that you chose us as your future employer. We'll provide you with basic training, and we'll evaluate your skills. Now, let's start with basic movement.
What's the why are there 3 mouse sensitivities? We're gonna go try 0.3. Is motion blur active? Motion blur can be in video and in game. Motion blur is off. It feels like it's on. That's controller. This is mouse. I'm gonna just turn it all the way down because I still felt that's too slow. Yeah, doesn't that look like motion blur's on? Point 2. All right, it's toggle run. Gosh dang, it does look good though. I don't. Oh, there's definitely motion blur. I've seen a bobcat, but that's about the biggest cat I've seen in the woods. My cousin has had some bobcats in his on his farm a couple years ago. He picked them up with a motion cam. They had a family of them actually. Oh, we gotta jump this. Wah! Nice. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I wonder what it looks like with motion blur on. That's a good question. What? What? Hold on. Let me crawl under this. Actually, yeah, let me crawl under this first. Okay, we crawl extremely slow. There we go.
Objective markers, like the one on the top of the hill, will always help you complete your objectives. Now, follow the path to the marker.
Motion blur on. It looks the same. I think. Yeah, it feels like to me it looks the same. It is freaking beautiful, though. Damn.
Take a look around. The wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt. Analyze the mule deer in front of you using binoculars. You'll learn vital information about the animal.
All right, 4 for my binos.
Binoculars give you an advantage over animals, as you can see them before they see you. Now, try to get closer. 110 yards or less.
All right, get close to the mule deer. And wants me to go down to there. Yeah. We'll walk it, though. We'll take our time. Maybe we'll be fixed. Probably. I mean, like I said, it's early release, so hopefully. I hate motion blur. It's so funny how many people turn motion blur off, and then how many games come with it preset on, or even have it as an option. Why even have it as an option? I don't know anybody that turns motion blur on purpose. The trees are swaying, aren't they? Look at that. In all different directions as well, which is really cool. I mean, like, not just, I mean, of course they're all different directions, but it looks legit. It looks so good. There we go. I got the TV synced with my phone. I got taco sauce in the surround sound. No, you have Stony sauce in the surround sound. Do you have a dog, by the way, Stony? Because if you do, you want to go outside? You want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk? You want a treat? Pepper? Hey, Pepper. Hey, Pepper. Want you, baby? All right, it says 71 yards. Enter the hunting stand. I'm in the hunting stand. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have a little display thing here where the heart is. Oh, is this a hunting stand here, like inside this part?
It's easy to lose track of your surroundings in the wilderness. Always mark the location you're trying to reach. In this case, mark a spot near the animal before shooting. This will help you find the hit blood, so you can easily pick up the trail from there.
All right, so mark it. Boom. That's kind of, yeah, that's like a call the wild trick too, right? You always mark it. She's a black lab. Did I get her going? I really hope not. With the hunting assist enabled, you can see where your bullets will end up. Always aim for the vitals for the most effective ethical harvest. There's that word again. This is a word that I taught, that I kind of introduced. I mean, obviously, Fooster knew what ethics are, but when it came to ethical hunting, he'd always mock me for saying this, you know, it's an ethical way of killing something, right? That and rut. Because I think it's what the emphasis of the rut. All right, distance, energy. That gives a lot of information. Hold shift while aiming to hold your breath to steady your aim.
Well done. Follow the blood trail to find your mule deer.
I'll just follow the mule deer right now. Oh, yep, it went down next to the tree. Rule 1 when you're relay hunting. You don't just get up and chase after the animal you shot. Well, especially deer. You wait it out and you let them die out. Even after you see them go down. It's still alive. You wait it out. I think, Vixen, did you let me see. Let's do this. And I warned you. First person, at least first person I saw. Damn it, Vixen, coming in here, asking me about the damn, I'm not even saying the word. I put a warning out. First person to mention that word gets a ban. Now, Vixen's going to come in and say, I said singular, not plural. So technically, well, listen. Semantics aren't going to work here. Blood color and the meaning. The hit blood color differs depending on the damaged organ. If you shot the vital organ like a heart or a lung, the color appears pinkish and foam of bubbles. When the liver is hit, the color is dark crimson. When the stomach and intestines are hit, it's red with food particles. And if it was just a scratch, you'll see a small amount of red blood. So like this, and then there's this. That's kind of cool. That's really cool, like how detailed this is. And like the food particles, I don't think I hit the stomach though. My guess is it's going to be dark or... So yeah, that's bubbly, right? So I got the lungs or the heart.
You found hit blood. It provides important clues about the potential harvest. If you hit the vitals correctly, the blood spatter will be large, pink, and full of oxygen bubbles, indicating the harvest is very close. Now, follow the blood trail, and also keep in mind that the splatters not only reveal the details about the shot, but also indicate the direction to pursue.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. So also indicates the direction to pursue. So look, see how it's lengthwise like this? I don't think it was like that before, was it, for the first one? I think it was just like a splotch of blood. That's kind of cool that it actually has a directional. There it is. Hello, Mr.
Well
Deer.
done. We'll get to harvesting later. Now, let's try
Idiots.
that again.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You legend, you. If you received one of the gifted memberships, make sure you shoot idiots a thank you. See what I did there? See what I did there?
To confirm the species. Mark the place where you'll be looking for the hit blood. Also, hold your breath to be steady and deliver a precise shot. Aim for the vitals to get a fast and humane kill. The color of the blood will give you a good idea whether you hit or missed. Follow the blood trail, and eventually, you'll find the harvest. Happy hunting.
Oh, I'm not reloaded. Why am I not reloaded? How do I reload? Wouldn't R be reload? I ADS and I pulled the trigger, but nothing happened. I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, I'm firing. What the heck? Where's the reload? What's the reload? Settings, key bindings, reload. R. 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 Is there a safety switch? Analyze the deer with the white. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. I gotta probably analyze it first. There we go. Listen, I think we might jump out of this tutorial here pretty quick. All right, look up. I need you to look up, Mr. Deer. All right, never mind. We're not looking up. We're just taking you right now. I'm a little wobbly. I held my breath a little too long. I guess I won't tell you that I won my award then. What award did you win? That's too late. I'm not telling you. And he down. He gone. So what's that? Yeah, I'm not gaining any XP from this being here, I don't think. And I don't know if we'll get XP for doing the tutorial or not, so we'll probably just end up skipping it after this one. Unless it's done after this one. The breathing sound is interesting. All right, what's the Q do? Like, why can I open my eyes and close my eyes? What is that all about? I don't know what the Q does. Settings, key binding. Oh, toggle hunter assist. Oh, I see. So that's how you toggle it on and off. I wonder if you get more XP without having it on. There, see, you can see the little indicator go away. But it's still, oh, but I had this. Okay, that's kind of cool. So if you want to be more realistic, you can have it disabled. Fresh blood, pink, higher volume of blood, oxygenated blood. Nailed it. We're so good at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. And it's cool. I love the fact that they actually gave kind of a, instead of an arrow or something silly, you actually just follow the blood, like the actual line of it.
Chapter 1 of the training session is now complete.
Oh, dog. Okay. Maybe we should learn about the dog too. Press X to open radio menu, and then press X to switch dog commands and select command recall.
Dogs can assist you with various tasks
Hey,
during
Victoria.
hunts, but foxhounds are especially valued for their blood tracking capabilities. So, let's give this a try. When you are farther away from an objective or the objective area, the objective marker usually appears on the compass.
Okay, so that way. What are you doing, Victoria? Come on. Why are you over that way? Come on. You coming? Stubborn ass. I already picture this dog being stubborn as hell just because of the name. Freaking just laughs at me every time I miss a shot. He just howls. Ryuko, how we doing today? That breathing sound is the one I make when my kiddo is getting on my nerves. All right, wind is at our back, which isn't good right now. All right, what's O do? I see a... Okay, so that just brings up that information. Recall your dog and duty. Follow the route east and reach the dog training area. All right, let's run. Do we have like... I'm assuming we can infinite run, but we just probably have like a slower breath recall, like if we were to run. Hey, we're here. This is the radio manual containing available commands for your dog. When you select search, the dog will look for the nearest animal track it can in the area. Okay. So what was that? X, and then X again, and then
your
search.
Dog will now track the nearest animal signs. Your dog has a focus gauge. It shows how long your dog can concentrate and learn. If his focus is depleted, he might stop listening to you and will need some rest.
All right, so where's the focus gauge at? I mean, I see the little... Oh, I found something. She found something. What'd you find? What'd you find? That's a good girl. That's a good girl.
Find a vantage point to spot the moose.
All right. Reach a vantage point. And it has me going that way. Okay, same thing with the trail. Well, okay, this is quite the trail though to follow. They must have walked off that way there. We heard a moose. I think I can see it right there. Western moose, male, 3, young, lifespan 15. Witness 50%. What's witness mean? Oh, or is that like its ability to see me, I wonder? We'll knock this out, and then we'll go on to the next. Oh, we'll just jump into game. I don't want to do the tutorial forever. I'm a professional hunter. I have Victoria, the best dog ever. The best hunting dog in the world. I went all the way to Austria to get her.
Distances over 185 yards are generally safe when it comes to big game. Although you can hear the moose and its sound cues. At this range, it can neither hear nor see you. Be aware that a gunshot will scare animals from a long distance.
Get to the range where the moose can detect you. Get to the range where the moose can detect you? Why do I want to be in the range where the moose can detect me? These graphics almost look realistic. They do, for sure. Sneaky stony sauce, that's right. Sneaky as can be. How are we doing today, Michael? Fitness? I need to work out yet today. But maybe this counts. Maybe if I do squats. What it wants me to get to within 150 yards, right? I think it said. Or 216 there. I want to stay high. Let me see. The wind's blowing from left to right, which is good.
Move slowly and lower your stance to increase your chances of getting within shooting distance. You've entered the detection range, 185 yards or less. You're close enough for the moose to detect your noise, silhouette, or catch your scent if you're downwind.
I'm kind of behind it here. I'm almost at the 150 mark. Ooh, 6 more yards. There it is, right there. Stalk the moose until you get to the shooting distance. I am in shooting distance. You said 150. He said 150, didn't he?
A moose is a heavier animal than a mule deer or a white-tailed deer. Use your newly acquired rifle. It has a larger caliber, and its bullets carry more energy. The rifle is set up for long-range shooting, so it's zeroed at 330 yards. For the best shot, adjust your rifle zeroing to match the approximate distance to the target.
Okay, how do I do that? Zeroing up and down arrow key or mouse scroll. All right. Oh, no, that's my zoom. And then, what was it, 135, I think it was? Yeah, 135. Look at, yeah, that's actually really nice. Look, boom. And then it just jumps into specifics. It doesn't, so not 328. 164. I'd rather aim a little high. I'd rather aim high than low. I'm more comfortable aiming high than low. I always, you know what I mean? And then, do we have to take a windage in account? Not as right now. Shoot the moose. Okay, so that enables and disables that information too. Okay. Right behind the spatula. Right behind the spatula. We're gonna wait a second. Oh, I never marked it. Shit, I never did the marking thing. I forgot. We'll do like that. That's too many yards. We'll do like. Oh, that's about right. Ish. Shit. Chat, where are you at? Where are you at from this? Where's my assistance here, chat? I love the cute beagle. That's Victoria. I went all the way to Austria to get her. She's like supposed to be one of the greatest hunting dogs ever. I paid buco bucks. Like buco bucks for. All right, we got to find our blood splatter now. Oh, there it is. Found it. Cool. Let's remove that. Oh, I think this might be where our initial blood splatter was. High volume of blood, oxygenated blood. Yep. So we got vitals. I mean, that was pretty much obvious. I mean, I am the best with the best dog ever. I think oh, never mind. That's not it. Okay, I'm kind of glad that this one we actually have to track it. It like ran off into a distance that we couldn't see where it went. And these things, like even like if I disable that, oof. Oh, there it is. I see it. Nice. Mission complete. Blood tracking fundamentals. Press X to open radio menu and then press X to switch dog commands and select command home. Come heal home. Hold on. Heal. Squirrel, can I interact with you? Hold on. Hold on. Stop! I said heal. Heal. Is it not working because it's wanting me to go home? No, it's coming. She's coming to me. Can I make her sit? There we go. Sit and stay. Ah. Now can I interact with you? Put your tongue in your mouth. It's inappropriate. You put your tongue away. All right, get your ass home.
To call your dog back, use the radial menu. While he's away, his focus is
She.
recovering. The dog is a very powerful tool in your hunting repertoire, but he's not limitless. He will not proactively search for animals suitable for the current mission. He only helps you find animal signs around you. Chapter 2 of the training session is now complete.
Let's see what chapter 3 is. Practice makes perfect. New mission added. Tab to open hunting map. Fast travel.
In this training section, you'll learn how to equip a firearm, how to approach animals stealthily, and which calibers are appropriate for birds. We'll begin by selecting the correct firearm.
Animals and ammunition tiers. Are you not sure which firearm? Listen, I'm pretty good at firearm and ammunition, but we'll see what the game has to offer.
Select a large slot for the shotgun.
Select a large slot for the shotgun. What's the difference? I don't see a difference between slots. That shotgun has a grip on it. I don't know if I like the grip on a shotgun. That just seems awkward to me.
Sometimes you won't know the exact location to go during your hunt. In these cases, you'll always have a general area highlighted on your hunting map to guide you.
All right, tab to open your map. And that general area over there. I guess I could place a marker, right? I keep on hitting M. Place marker, middle mouse button. Oh, that's cool. You have multiple different markers. Change icon. We're gonna put a trophy there because that's gonna be a trophy animal. Feels good though. Don't forget the shells. It didn't tell me to bring the shells. I already have. I think I have shells. It didn't tell me to grab shells, so I'm not worried about that. It says, let's find out. Oh yeah, we're loaded. Yeah, it's the bottom right there. Primary
With every
stalker.
movement you make, you produce noise, which alerts the animals.
Oops. Probably firing was a bad thing. Doing a test shot was probably not a good thing. Wait, can I zero with this? No, I can. What? Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. I can zero with this too. It is just a reticle. Yeah, I forgot he warned us that saying that it was going to alert the area,
Animals
which makes sense.
can see you as well. Be mindful of how well you're covered.
The wind's blowing in a good direction. I didn't follow the trail, so we're good there. All right, let's see if we can find any turkeys. I think that's what we're hunting, right? Find the feeding spot of wild turkey inside the objective and highlight it on the hunting map. All right, let's throw our binos out and see if we see any turkeys. Why does it say moose? Can I change what appears on my thing? There we go. It's gone now. I think that was a little glitch in the game. It still showed moose. Are you guys seeing any turkeys? Not seeing anything yet. We don't want to get too far up. The wind's blowing from left to right, so it kind of sucks because the hot zone is here, and it's too open over here versus if we were to go this way, then we're going to be kind of getting into the wind. Ooh. Nope, never mind. Those are flowers. I'd punch an albatross for a turkey leg right now.
And of course, animals have a keen sense of smell. Be aware of the wind direction, as it can expose your scent and location.
Didn't I not just bring that up? Did I not just mention that? And of course you would, Anita. The queen of the Waffle House. You would punch anyone just you'd walk into a Waffle House just to punch someone. All right, where are we at according on this map? Oh, I heard something. Heard a rustle in the Brussels. I don't know if like this means more likely or not. Let's go up into this like tall stuff here. Yeah, because we're high visibility right now. Noise wise, we're not too bad. Wind, as long as the turkey are that way, we're good because it's at our face. We'll be shooting into it. They sell turkey legs at Waffle House. The place really is wild. Well, I'm just saying Waffle House is like Anita's known for her Waffle House antics. She's always in those videos. Oh, I see some. Are we to actually just go up to that and look at it? I'm assuming. I could pull. I'm worried that like Victoria would scare the turkeys. Analyze the wild turkey using binoculars. There they are. That's a female, I think. Animals can hear you, see you, and even catch your scent. To avoid detecting, move slowly and conceal yourself in cover. Your scent can also force animals to move away even if it doesn't fully spook them. Makes sense. That's a male. That's a female. Pretty sure. Yep, female. There's another male right there. Those two toms are chasing her down. They're all about that. All right, so our range: get within 55 yards of the wild turkey without spooking it. Lower your stance. Go slowly and use bushes for cover. So we're gonna go up this way and go around, and then do a little creep. We're gonna get our creep on. This I'm used to this. This is IRL here. This is my stalking mode. I do this all the time. I mean, I got a wife, right? I used to be pro at this. Maybe I got a little loud. I can hear him thumping. I can hear them walking around. They sound a lot closer than what I think they are, because they're on the other side of the hill. They're supposed to be, at least. We're not in brush, though. We need to get into some cover. Yeah, noise-wise, we're not making shit. So we're good there. It's just visually we're awful. We're going to get up to this tree line and then kind of work our way closer to them. Shoot from 40 meters or less and harvest a wild turkey. Aim at the head while it's on the ground. All right, so we're within 55. Otherwise, that wouldn't have popped up. I can hear them walking. They sound really close. We'll move real slow. Ooh. Is that a turkey? No, that's not a turkey. Oh, oh, oh. I climbed the tree. That scared me. Where are you, turkey? Okay, I see one up there. I saw one on the other side of that, like, bush over there. These things sound way closer. Sun's out, guns out. Damn right. Like, audio-wise, I think they could balance things a little bit better. Because it just all sounds the same. I think they got to be on the other side of this hill. Oh, that's one right there, right? That's one right there. Yep, that's one right there for sure. We don't have a turkey caller, which... Calm. That's good. And that one's like spot on for our sight right now, the distance wise. But it's on the other side of the hill. Ooh. $50 yards. That's no good. That one's... Oh, shit. That one's getting to get downwind from us. Besides, I want a male anyways. Oop. Where? I can hear them all around here. They're just... They're not lifting their heads up. All right, we're creeping. We're creeping. Ooh, there we go. Heads up. I can't tell how far away that is, but we're going to take the shot. Oh, let's do it a little bit. Here we go, 55. It's walking. It didn't even phase it.
You spooked the turkeys. Be more careful when you approach.
Shut up, I shot one. All right, wind's at our back. Let's hide ourselves from them with this bush. And it's set to 55. Let's set that to 27. All right, going through this bush might cause a little noise. $39 yards. They just need to lift their heads up. There we go. We'll set it back to 55. I hit you! I know you're supposed to shoot him on the ground too, but hey, listen.
You spooked the turkey.
He gets so angry.
Be more careful when you approach.
All right, we're creeping. Visually, we're awful right now. Visually, we're so awful right now. They're not even moving. Oh, there we go. Actually, visually, we're not awful if we stand still. "27 yards. Headshot. I hit you! How? 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 How?" It's like the one you hit doesn't move.
Turkeys. Be more careful when you approach.
I don't get it. I don't see why he's not going down. I don't see why he's not going down. We're gonna run out of ammo. It says 40 wait. Oh shoot, I'm meters. It wants me 40 meters away. How far is a meter? Shit. I have things set to Imperial. That's why. That's probably why I'm screwing it up. I forgot. I have everything set to Imperial. Hold on. This game needs to auto adjust to like the proper stuff. Game metric. Ugh, gross. I feel filthy already. 36. Look at, yeah, they're within range. "50 meters. All right, they are 30 meters away. That's 31. All right, so that's definitely within the range it wants me to, right? What's the next step down? 25? Let's go low. Pick your head up. Come on, pick your head up. Pick your head up, big boy. I think that's a dude. There you go. Look, it's okay. There it goes. It went down. I think the game was glitched because the one I was shooting was not moving. It was just walking. Or maybe that was like out of the range that it wanted me to.
This is the bullet camera. Here you can see the trajectory of projectiles that hit the animal's body. You can rewind to watch the full path of the projectile and see whether your shot was optimal or not.
Oh, it was in the neck.
Since you used a shotgun, you'll see the spread of projectiles inside the animal's body. If you used a rifle, you would see a bullet energy graph. The bullet camera changes depending on the type of ammunition you use.
Toggle UI.
This section shows the animal's weight before the harvest, how much weight was lost due to the shot damage, and the time of harvest. The price per kilogram varies for each species.
That's kind of cool. That you lose based off
Here,
of
you'll review your trophy score.
poor shot.
For turkeys, the trophy is presented as its weight. You can see how many points it earned and how many stars it is worth, from 1 star being the lowest up to 5 stars. If you choose to taxidermy, the animal will be saved and can be placed in dioramas at your lodge. If you choose to sell your harvest, you won't be able to taxidermy it later.
All right.
Congratulations. You've completed the beginner training and passed it with flying colors.
Ooh.
But the real work only begins.
Nice. Oh, we end up doing it. So good. Recommended. Easy. Okay, let's just do we'll do this. Boom. Currently selected. Recommended. We're going for it. We're jumping in now. Game time. That's cool though. I like some of the concepts of everything where like it demonstrates like how much money lost based off a poor shot, based off of lost meat. Jesus, this intro though. I'm assuming.
Congratulations on joining Hearth and Hunt. Your journey begins in New Laurentia, where dense forests meet rolling hills and serene rivers. This territory is home to a rich web of life, taking in everything from the majestic moose to the tiniest of hares. By joining Hearth and Hunt, you'll become part of a legacy. Now, it's your turn to carry on our tradition.
Good morning. You must be our new Community and Conservation Liaison Officer. Oh, that is a mouthful. I'll have to come up with something more succinct. I'm Angel Hearth.
Call me Taco.
Hearth and Hunt
No, Stony, I mean.
You may be tempted
Stony
to call
sauce.
me your guardian angel, but please don't. Your first task is
Susan,
actually
how we
part
doing
of
today?
a tradition around here. Every new hire at Hearth and Hunt has to harvest a mule deer. The tradition might seem a little old school, especially if you're here to handle paperwork, for example. But who am I to question traditions? Let's get you to work. Remember, you can always check your employee encyclopedia whenever you need any pointers, courtesy of Hearth and Hunt.
New Laurentia is a big place. It may be overwhelming at first, but you'll get to know it like the back of your hand and grow to love it. Just don't expect to run around and spot animals right away. Take it slowly. Explore the surroundings and follow the tracks the animals leave behind. Soon enough, you'll hear audible cues that where your target will be. Consult the guides in the encyclopedia and tutorial in the main menu to learn where to find hunt animals properly. All right, so what do you say? I have to hunt a mule deer as my initiation? Harvest a mule deer near the your lodge. Choose to taxidermy it when harvesting. All right, look at our lodge. Welcome to my lodge. I should have a turkey in here. If I don't, I'll be completely upset. Set up stand. It's not the prettiest fire. It literally looks like a light shining down. Rocky Mountain mule deer. That's a female, though. Is there going to be a male anywhere? We want to find a male. If we're going to be hunting a mule deer, we're going to find ourselves a male. Oop, what do we got here? Rocky Mountain mule deer. Calm. That's a female, isn't it? Yeah. They're talking back and forth. Can we get callers? I mean, I'm assuming we can. Let's take a look upstairs real quick. Let's see. Is this our bedroom? No, this is like a den or like a... Oh, hey, what's going on? Stony sauce intruder. Sorry, who are you? Okay, so this is me asking this guy. Intruder! What are you doing in my lodge? I'm gonna ask him that. The bobcat.
This is my lodge.
Somehow I doubt that, but what do you mean?
Yeah, you're right. It's not my lodge anymore. Are you the new representative?
Yes, I'm Stony Sauce. And you are?
Mikael Anderson, former Hearth and Hunt representative.
Oh, Mikael. Mikael.
I assume Angel gave you a rundown with
like
the
Michel.
muley initiation. Then I have some routine checks for you. First, animal daily routines. Do you have a grasp of how they work?
Yes.
Then let's get right
I
to
didn't even
it.
click that. I didn't click
an
anything.
interactive hunting map from Hearth and Hunt. Angel asked me not to share any data with you. He wants fresh data. But to get you started, I highlighted one Dall sheep herd. Select it on your hunting map, and you'll be able to see where they go to drink water every day. Call me when you find the others.
Okay, so we have also tasks. Well, first, dude. First, Michelle. I'm gonna call you that because it's like my uncle. Back in the day, Michelle. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna. I got a mule deer to hunt, so your sheep can kiss my ass right now. Get out of my house! So we have like taxidermy stands everywhere. Let's take a look at downstairs real quick, and then we'll head out and do our hunt. Do we have a weapon on us? We do, and it's a rifle. Can we see like our inventory? I'd like to see what rifle I have. It just says Classic Hunter Mark II, but I don't know what caliber it is. I'm interested to see what caliber, at least, you know. Okay, that takes us outside. There's another lodge right behind us. Kind of reminds me of Canada. Like, it is Canada. Like the camp that we go to. This is a whole nother building. Why isn't he hanging out in here? You can have this place. I'll take the other. All right, I'm hearing calls. You hear that? Damn, they're talking. All right, Rocky Mountain Mule Deer male, age 5, lifespan 12. That should be a good age right there. That should have... Oh, I see some big antlers down there. All right, let's throw a marker down. Age 11. Ooh, that's an old one there. That's an old fogey there. Age 9, mature. Yeah, we got a grandpa there, and then we got a youngster right here. That's an adult. But that one right there, the age 9, probably should have a pretty decent rack. Then they start getting like kind of old and feeble. So let's go down there. This is a vicinity menu. It appears in the sidebar game menu when you close your point of interest, such as lodges and cabins. Right now, you have access to the shop where you can buy all essentials, the storage where you can manage your gear, and resting spot where you can sleep for the time pass. A parking spot where you can summon a vehicle. Those are just shortcuts. You can also interact with objects such as laptops, safes, and signs to access same functionality. Hunting map. Those things are going ape shit down there. So this is where our objective is, though. All right, let's go. Take out one of these deer. Which way is the wind blowing? Wind's blowing from right to left. So perfect. What we'll do is we'll go up over here, go down to that, and then that tree line down there, and just work our way down. That should be good. You have a pretty decent rack. Oh, lockdown. You know, talk like that is just gonna get you kisses on the face. So you better stop it. How are we doing today, lockdown? Better yet, the more important question, how's Harley? I don't give a rat's ass about you, lockdown. How's Harley? Ooh, there's a... Should we hunt from... All right. Before we do anything else, let's switch back. She's good, I guess. Well, I hope so. She better be good. All right, we got a male 10. Fitness 56. So we can actually see see their fitness as well. Like I said, how can we see what objective, challenge, hunting map, dog skills? How can I see what I have for a weapon on me? I'd like to know like what rifle I have on me, what caliber it is, what its working range is. Those dudes were moving. Were those the same ones that were rolling through? Were they just rolling through, or? The wind's good right now, for sure. I don't want to get too close and spook them. 170 yards. We can get closer than that. He's a youngin'. That's a youngster there. Oh, nope. Calm. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we can't get into the stand. The stand seems to be gonna be a good vantage point, I think. As long as we can get in there without spooking these dudes down here. .300 Winchester mag. Yes, yeah, 300. Could you imagine? Blow a hole in its side. For the moose, maybe. It's funny because like Fooster always references my 30-06 because that's my go-to rifle here at the house. I love that 30-06 bolt action. I think bolt actions are the way to go too, just for the sake of you're locking your chamber shut. Ooh, okay. They're still calm, but they're walking. This one's walking towards me right now. I might just have to take the shot from here because I don't want it's facing me here. Maybe we'll be all right. We can get up in the stand. Come on, creeping. We're creeping. All right, we're up here. Good. Is that the old one or the young one? I want the older one. Okay, that's 10. That's good. That's a good age right there. We're gonna take this beast out. 70 yards. 55. I'd rather aim a little high. Oh, I forgot to mark it. That's all right. We marked it now. I can see the blood splatter right there. Yeah, it didn't go very far, did it? Yeah, I love that little jump that he did. That was actually really impressive. Did you see that when I hit that shot? It did a little leap, like a little spooked whoop. That looked so legit. He down. I mean, generally you'd wait a while. You'd wait a good 10 minutes, right? But we're not going to wait no 10 minutes. We're going to wait no 10 minutes. That was actually really cool. The little whoop. The startled hop. Gotta make sure we're reloaded too. Fresh blood, pink, lower volume of blood, oxygenated blood. And it ran that way and then turned back around and ran this way, which we saw. Yeah, he didn't go very far, did he? Harvest animal. All right, so we aimed high for the sake of aiming high. Like I said, I'm more comfortable aiming high than aiming low. Hunter rating S++. Mark II firearm 3. So it's a 308 Winchester is what we got, or what we have here. He wants me to taxidermy it, right? Weight and price. Track time 5 minutes 12 seconds. Wait, that took me 5 minutes to get down here and track it. I wonder if you lose money from that too. If the longer it takes, time degradation. Yeah, that's actually really cool. So the longer it takes for you to actually track the animal, the lower the value becomes because it starts to spoil, I'm assuming, or especially if you hit like stomach. Overview. It said we can do like this. Does it show like its reaction? No, it doesn't. It's kind of cool though. It shows all this information. Taxidermy.
You got the mule deer.
I did.
Nice work. Now the final step of the tradition is to turn it into a taxidermy piece. The tradition is in honor of our founder, Genevieve Hearth, my dear mother. She's a firm believer in the idea that your mule deer will bring you luck on your journey with our company. This isn't even the weirdest tradition in the Hearth Hunt family.
All right. Harvest an animal after hitting the heart lungs. Blah, blah, blah. I got 10 XP for that. So what do I do to taxidermy it? Place a mule deer in the diorama with the mid-sized herbivore in the lodge. So, in which like this one here? I mean, there's a lot of... This one? No? No? Let's put the gun away. Set up stand. Can I set up this one? I want to put it here. I want to put this thing here. I'm assuming it goes on that over there. This is probably for like large animal, but I really want to set it up on that. I mean, you could put like a couple deer on there, right? Install diorama. Bear standing on hind legs. Wait, bear? I don't have a bear. How do I get rid of my markers? Ah, like that. Wonder how many markers I can place. Set up stand. Medium size herbivore. He said, is that right? We'll put it lean. No? Rocky Mountain mule deer. Here we go.
I'd suggest getting acquainted with your nearest surroundings as well. Some people prefer to just look things up online, but I enjoy a more hands-on approach. There's no better way than diving into local maps and studying them until your eyes hurt from examining every detail and you feel like you know the place without ever having visited it. Or maybe that's just me.
I gotta admit, I mean, so far I'm not annoyed by I'm a little annoyed by this guy because he's standing in my house. But, I mean, I know it's just a lodge. Technically, the house is back there, but listen. All right, so what does it have me do? Take a look at your surrounding at a map board in the lodge. Okay. Oh, here we go.
The Winterco foothills are New Laurentia at its most diverse.
Oh, they got a little choppy there.
Space between lower and higher lands attracts mule deer, white-tailed deer, and even elk. Thanks to the abundance of fresh water and open woodland spaces, it also draws many
When
mallards
can I
and wild
helicopter hunt?
turkeys.
After you interact with map board found in lodges and cabins, you'll find new question marks in the hunting map. They indicate points of interest in the area, such as campsites, parking spots. They're always worth a visit.
Now that you're done with the tradition, let's get to your actual job, which is to get acquainted with the locals in New Laurentia. You can find files about them in your new lodge. It's better to read about them first before you meet them. They each have their quirks.
So I'm guessing they're people that we have to work with, and they're going to give us tasks and, unique jobs, right? They each have their quirks.
We already have 2 associates in the area, Regina Harper and her husband, Patrick Harper. Regina needs help with habitat enhancement, and Patrick could use a hand with promoting New Laurentia. You'll also need to recruit a potential new member, a phenomenal dog trainer. Hearth and Hunt currently has significant gaps in that area. We're hoping that she'll eventually help us develop a whole department dedicated to training hunting dogs. And there's also Mikhail Anderson. He's
Michelle.
efficient and about to leave. Leave for another Hearth and Hunt reserve.
He
So
doesn't
gather
like
as
him
many
either.
figures about New Laurentia from him while you can.
He doesn't like
get him to talk.
Mikhail
If you come
either. I
across an
hate
extra file
Mikhail
about me,
already.
And it was scribbled on. You could say that your predecessor wasn't very fond of me. I look forward to building a more collaborative relationship with you.
Cool. All right. Mission complete. That was quick and easy. T. Lynn coming in with a 10. Count them. 10 gifted memberships. So if you haven't received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you say, T. Lynn, muchos gracias. Thank you so much, T. Lynn. I greatly appreciate it. You are a legend. All right. What about the computer here? What do we do? Shop. Okay. This is where we shop. Wait. So we don't have a shotgun yet either, or we don't have anything that, so we were just doing the tutorial, right? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's really nice. A trigger stick, stand, some backpacks. What are the black backpacks for? Medium-sized backpacks, suitable for carrying essential gear. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming if you buy a bigger one, then you're gonna be able to carry more stuff with you at any given time, which is called the Wild, right? That was how that worked, from what I remember. This is similar to the scope. I have a Leopold scope. I have a massive Leopold scope on my 30-6. All right, see what do we got for weapons here. Primary stalker, which is 28 gauge, 20 gauge. We have 12 gauge, 16 over under. 22 long rifle, 45, another 22 long rifle. This is probably semi-automatic. What's the difference between these two 22s? This one, that's semi-automatic right there. That's definitely semi-automatic. What's this here? That's 37. Where was the other 22? That's lever action. That looks like it's... Is that bolt action? It's really hard to tell. Let me see. What is this? A new version of Classic 700 design. A straight pull repeater suitable for a small game. The receiver is Picatinny railed with... It doesn't say if it's standard magazine enhanced recoil calibration. Yeah, it doesn't say if it's semi... I'm guessing it's semi-automatic. There's bolt action there. 338. 308. Then we have crossbows. No 30-6? Oh, come on, game, really? All right. All right, so what do we got to do? We have no missions at hand right now. We have to go meet some people, he said, right? We talked to the dude upstairs. He wants me to take some pictures of whatchamacallit, of sheep, right? And then we got Patrick Harper down here. We have Regina Harper all the way up there. And then Juniper way over here. This map is massive. And we got to travel all those places. I guess let's pick one and go. I guess. I don't want to do this dude's job because that guy's annoying. Wait, what am I... Okay, the indicators, like, kind of, they need to go away when you're not in a room. Now, it said something about, like, how do I pull the radial up? Oh, right here, like, escape, that does it. Request a vehicle. Does a vehicle just appear, or do we have to buy a vehicle? Let me go to the road and try it. Request a vehicle. What does it say about this? Anything? We got storage. There, that's how we access our thing. Customize. Okay. We can access the shop from here? From anywhere? I mean, technically, if we have a cell phone nowadays, you can access the shop. Who needs a computer anymore, right? It's a wolf, Martina. Coyotes have much more high-pitched yip than they do. Not really a howl. Yeah, wolves are... Yeah, coyotes sound awful. Coyotes are very eerie sounding. They're very high-pitched. They talk back and forth. I hate coyotes. I mean, wolves are scary too, but God, coyotes are awful. Just eerie as all hell. I have 2,100 in cash. We won't buy a weapon until we're to a point where we know what we need to shoot. Like, oh, wait, vehicle. I see it. There it is. Ooh, look at that truck. What a beauty. Got a winch on the front. I'm not a big fan of remember the old Aztecs? Those things that had that like fairing thing on the back. I'm not a big fan of that. If you're not going to have KC lights on this thing, why bother having the roll bar? You have to throw KC lights on there. You got a snorkel, though? They used to be knobby tires, but it looks like they need to be changed. They don't have a lot of tread to them left on them. All right, where are we going? I guess let's just drive. Okay, this is where dude wants us to go. We're gonna go and toggle the animal spot. We'll go. He wants us to take a picture or something, right? Wait, we had a mission from him. How do we toggle our missions on and off? Objectives. Mikkel highlighted a spot on the hunting map at Dall sheep frequent. Go there and learn more about the animal's daily routines. Mikkel, inquire you to open an interactive map and click on the animal icon. Reveal more information about the spot. Find one of and analyze the tracks there. Objective: analyze the Dall sheep. Okay, so F to track it. Nice. So we can have more than one and active at a time. I like that as well. This is a very loud truck, though. Oh, this truck is so loud. I wish the vehicles just had their own sound effect, because this turns even the in-game like all the other. So we're just going to turn this down temporarily until we get to where we got to go. And then the camera is very fast on this now as well. This looks like the shooting range. Yeah, it is. Do we have unlimited ammo here? I wonder. Probably not. We're gonna find out. Nope. All right, we're not wasting our ammo. Settings. Controls. I'm wondering if that's what this stuff is here. I don't get the mouse vertical and horizontal sensitivity if you have the mouse look sensitivity already set. But we'll try that. Yeah, this might also be the ADS. So that still feels the same. Let's try ADS. Yeah, it still feels the same. We'll just have to, while we're driving, we'll just have to take our time with the mouse. Sorry, I've been cooking up breakfast. How are you liking it so far? It's good. So far, really good mullet. Yeah, so far really good. I killed a mule deer and now I'm doing a job for this guy I really don't like, Mikhail, but that's okay. We're gonna do it anyways. I wonder how much damage we can do. Oh wow, that's so much slower. Whoa, okay. That fixed some things. That made a huge difference. I don't understand why there's still 3 different ones. Let's just turn this back up to 1. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. Why are there 3 options there? Just have 1 and 2 of them if they want to have vertical and horizontal. There we go. That feels pretty good. That made a huge difference though. Rocky Mountain mule deer. Okay, we're still in that. I saw the question mark. I wanted to take a look, see what it was. It's lunchtime here. I have some chicken wings in the fryer. Nice. We've been I don't use it because I'm just, I don't know. I don't fry anything. I don't usually eat too much lunch anyways. Leftovers maybe, but like the kids use an air fryer for pretty much everything now. There's got to be a different... Oh. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I missed. Got him. A little one. A little roadkill. I wonder if I lose any XP for it. Listen, we had to test it. No, it didn't do any damage to our truck. Our truck's a beast. We took out a young one. He was fighting the older ones for you know, like for dominance, and he wasn't worthy, so we had to put him in his place. Ethical hunting, definitely ethical hunting. Yeah, I wonder if there's vehicle damage. There's a little vehicle icon on the bottom left. I'm intrigued about vehicle damage as well, so I think we might have to test that. This seems like a really good spot to test it. This seems like a really, really good spot to test whether or not your vehicle can burn, whether it can get destroyed, how much, you know, you have to pay for repairs. Roll it. Oh, we're going to. We got these cliff sides here that we're gonna have to like take it down. Nailed it. I mean, I landed on my wheels. I was hoping to land on my top to see. I mean, we didn't take a single, like that little icon down there. Drive in any vehicle, 2 out of 5. I just accomplished something. I don't, that's a weird thing to pop up now. Let's try it again. All right, I don't know if we can actually roll it. All right, next test. Next test, and then we'll go proceed and go do some hunting. How well does the snorkel work? Okay, I got red around the perimeter. Do I have... Oh, wait. Yeah, do I have a health bar? Because that red is flashing around me. Why? Like, how... Where's my health? I don't see an HP icon. I'm assuming, because it's still there, I'm assuming sleeping will take care of it. Maybe. We'll try to sleep and see if that fixes it. Wait, what? This went downstairs? Oh no, it's gone. All right, we're healthy again. We're good. Our vehicle is... Oh, we can't jump. You had to try it. Or maybe you're just a ghost now, possibly. Or just spook the animals away. All right, let's go do our job. Now we know we can die. Our vehicle's indestructible. And there is no penalty for... I think in the last one, wasn't there a penalty for roadkill? Or you got yelled at least? I mean, I know you don't want to hit the animals, but listen, we're gonna... Yeah. We're testing. Ghost Hunter... But not in the ghost hunter sense of that we hunt ghosts, that we're ghost hunting, or we're the hunter, not the hunter of ghosts, but the hunted of hunters that are ghost hunters. It's a science, yeah. Ghosts that hunt. No, that's too easy to say. Oh shit! Is there a horn? Nope. All right, that animal spot is on. Let's throw a marker there. Let's take this marker. How do I take these markers off? Clear, C. We got to go that way. We're going to have to go back off-road. We were going the right way before. Freaking mule deer always run out in front of vehicles. We don't have mule deer around here. If they're anything like the whitetail, then yeah. Whitetail are the worst. I mean, a month after I got my truck, a whitetail hit the side of it. I mean, I was accelerating from a stop sign and the thing ran out and freaking hit me. All right, so it wanted me to come here. and look at the area that they frequent. So it says, analyze the Dall sheep feeding and resting tracks. The areas where that you find them are highlighted on the map. Oh, I hear some. Spooked. Well, I wonder why, because I rolled up in my truck. But that's all right. That's all right. We'll still be able to analyze them. We're just here to analyze. We're not here to... Well, we might have to hunt one eventually. Once we analyze them, we say, oh, that one's injured. Or something along those lines. Ooh, that one does not look healthy. And we might have to take it out.
I see you found one of the spots the herd visits. To discover the rest,
ooh, Bison?
find an animal path. It's a pathway made by Dall sheep. You can figure out which direction they're going by looking at the split hoof prints. The wider split will be to the front. If you follow a path and begin to hear the animal, you know you're tracking it correctly. Be careful, you can spook them. If you hear them running away, you won't find them in their usual place within their daily routine. Also, if the animal is currently in the zone, you won't find any paths.
Oh, I spooked them.
Your hunting map will tell you when each herd is expected to drink, feed, and rest. To complete this task quickly, harvest Dall sheep from this territory. Or you can harvest Dall sheep from any other herd if you don't feel like following my advice.
I don't really feel like following your advice. I want to go talk to the one of the other people, somebody that I might be more inclined to enjoy and speak to, and not this Mikhail guy who's kind of an asshole. But we can hunt one. 7 years. That one's a mid-aged one. 14. That one's getting up there and it's in his age, so we could probably take that one out. We could probably take that one out from right here, even. Let's go ahead and take that one out. Let's do it. We are not sighted for that, though. Let's get into range. 190. I may have been a little low on that shot. I think I may have been a little low on that shot. I lost him, though. That looked like it hit a little low on the leg. Hard to really tell, though. Because they didn't keep going. Like, I saw him run this way and then just disappear. So he may be down. I may have hit where I wanted. It looked like it hit low, though. Dall sheep are quick mountaineers. Once again, we don't have mountains around here, so I have no idea. I don't know anything about Dall sheep. I remember my uncle used to have a head of one. We're going to take our time just in case it's still alive. I doubt it. Oop. I think it was a bison. Yep. I wonder if the bison charge. Patience is a virtue for a hunting game for sure, Martina. Oh. Is it alive or... Okay. The thing was just looking at us. I'm like, okay, is that thing alive or dead? Let's take a look at our how we hit. blood pink, low volume of blood, oxygenated blood present. So yeah, we're good. We hit vital. We hit vital. We might take this one out too, though. Oh, we might have to take this one out too, though. It's going to get into our wind here in a second. Get that out of there. And he's down. All right. Okay, these Dall sheep are dullards. They're idiots. They're just hanging out. All right, let's go get this one. Let's go pick this one up wherever he went. I don't know which way it went, though. You see, I'm assuming that... we saw it run this way, right? We got that one there. We can't leave one out to not take. I'm not seeing any more blood from this one. Let's get rid of that marker. Oop. Get rid of that marker there. Oh, is that blood there? No, I don't. Are you guys seeing? That's just footprints. All right, let's go grab this one real quick. Just grab this one so we get like max XP for it. Yeah, pink, low volume of blood, oxygenated. So that's, and we know where this one went, right up here. And then we'll have to run back and grab that other one. But then we know for a fact we'll get like max out of this one because we didn't take too long finding it. We're a little forward on this. We just hit the lung. We just nicked the lung on that. And when I say we, I say you guys just barely. Did he want me to taxidermy it, or did he want me to just harvest it? I'm going to sell this one. Now, selling price 80. Taxidermy. Does it cost a taxidermy? We'll taxidermy it. All right, let's find this last one here. He was having a flashback. I hunted bighorn sheep a while back. I had to go to a horseback to get to the mountain range. It was lovely, 76 miles into the wilderness, North Alberta. That'd be fun, but not for me. It's fun to watch, but not. I mean, I enjoy the outdoors, but not 76 miles into the wilderness outdoors. That's just too much wilderness for my liking. I still like my technology to a point. All right, I took some damage jumping there. It ran this way. Where'd it go? Squatch coming in. Hey, Taco Chat. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Thank you so much for the 33 months there, Squatchers. I lost a big orange sheep, and I have no idea. A dullard sheep. It's making me look like a dullard. It ran down this way, but I'm not picking up any more blood. But it was facing the other way too, right? So let's go up the other way. Maybe the other one ran this way and we're just kind of misled. What's this? It's an unusual bush. I mean, we hit it really well. It shows we hit it really well. Are we already going to waste an animal? Are we already going to waste an animal here? I'm not showing anything. Oh, the dog? Oh, yeah. I forgot about Victoria. Victoria, come here. Help me find. Will Victoria track the animal here? I forgot about that. Thank you, Mullet. Victoria, I paid big bucks for you. Hold the track. Oh, hold the track blood. I'm holding, but nothing's happening. All right, let's see. What does he do? Or what does she do? Order to follow speed. Order to come. Search for any animal track. That's going to find any animal track, but we'll do it. Well, you just go ahead. Search for any animal track. Like you'd think by holding, you'd see the bar fill up, but nothing happens. So I don't know if there's a glitch in the game or it's broken still. All right, you're on it. You're on it. Now, where'd it go? You follow. I'm following you. I'm following you, Victoria. This is not going well. This is not going well. What are you looking at? Oh my God! I paid like $3 billion for Victoria. Oh, better take me to the damn animal. I'm just following her. See if she takes me to it. That one's alive. I haven't seen any more blood. I think the game might be like I saw no blood at all anywhere around that, so I think the game may be on that blood splatter. Thank you, Mullet. There has been a few hiccups so far. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's early release, so like I said, I show no other blood. So, all right, you go home. Hey, wait, will you go in the car with me? Hey, follow me. Follow me. Yeah, follow me. I wonder if Victoria will jump in the car. That'd be awesome. If I look over and she... Well, I guess we can't. Can we do first person in the vehicle? Because I'd love to see like Victoria sitting in the passenger seat. Or maybe it glitched once you shot the second one. Oh, that's possible too, Stony. But then again, I didn't see any blood initially when after that first shot from the first one. So who knows? It's all right. Okay, Victoria just disappears when I jump in the vehicle. And she's not in the vehicle with me. Okay. That sucks. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. I'm going to jump back in one more time. Oh, there's Victoria right there. It said 4 out of 5. I was going to see if it did 5 out of 5 by jumping out and jumping back in. All right, let's go to... We can turn that thing in, but let's go down, talk to this dude here, Patrick Harper. Oop, get rid of that one. Clear. All right, how do we get down to Patrick Harper? We are here. We just drive along the coast. We should hopefully find a spot where we can cross the river. There is a crossing spot back there, but you'd think there'd be one down here somewhere too, right? Or we go all the way back up and then down. I don't see a bridge down here. Well, screw it. We'll drive the coast and we'll see. I have markers everywhere. Maybe Victoria has car sickness. I saw a short of a family. They have a little, like a little dachshund or whatever, a little one of the little wiener dog-esque type thing. Every time they start getting near home, the dog goes ape shit, and like a few blocks from their house, they set the dog outside, and he just runs home. He'd rather run home. It's the most adorable thing. Hauls ass all the way home. All right, so here's a parking spot. It told me to check these. Is this a place I can cross? I don't know if I can drive over there. Let's take a look at what this thing is. Oh, we can definitely drive that. We have a snorkel. I like to think Victoria jumps in, but she jumps in the back seat, where, you know, because she don't want to get hair on my seats. Summer camp, join the test. 8 Pebble Games, join the test. Island hunting. Keep on hunting too. All right, you got signs. What is this? 8 Pebble. What is all this? I mean, it'd be one thing. I figured they might have like maybe community members or people that played the other one a lot. Chelsea, like their names, or you know, people that. This wasn't ever a Kickstarter, but like a Kickstarter type thing, you know, sometimes they do that and throw those names up, or the big time content creators that played the first one. Okay, we don't want to get too deep. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Nailed it. I don't think I can cross over, though. I don't think we can get through. What a lovely little island. I want to move there. Once again, it's too secluded for me. Martina, the island dweller. Island boy. Martina's just out there singing with her twin. Island girl. Is this a lake or a river? It literally just starts here. It's like a real narrow lake. All right, we got a mountain to climb here. All right, looks like this If we follow this path down, we could probably bring a path up this way up to where he's at. Otherwise, if we follow, there's a path that goes up over here, but it looks like this might be on the other side of this jackalope area here. So let's go back down this way and then follow this path up and through, because this looks like a big gorge. And if we go over here, we're gonna have to try to climb the mountain, and we'll have to go all the way down here to pass. So yeah, we'll make a left, and we'll head south, and then our when we have a spot where we can turn right, we will. I would not mind living on an island. My wife grew up on she grew up on a peninsula, and then they owned an island as well, right off the end of it, and it was literally surrounded by water. Everything, well, obviously the island's surrounded by water, but their house, you walk out in three directions, and you walk, you know, maybe 50 yards and you're in the water. It was just too much. I grew up in the country in farmland, so it was like I couldn't do this. She grew up on a lake. I grew up. We were kind of opposites, total opposites. Hey chat, hey, I'm back home from brain surgery. Well, welcome back, Stefan. I hope surgery went well. Did you perform brain surgery, or were you performed on? Well, you made her a big pond. Well, that I did. I did make her a pond. She wanted a pool. And we end up getting a pond. The only thing about a pond is I've caught a few snapping turtles, not in the pond, but going towards the pond a couple times now. A few times now. I take that more than a couple. A few times now. And I don't like that. Ox coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the 5. If you received one of those 5 gifted memberships, make sure to tell Ox muchos gracias. Super kind. The absolute legend that Ox is. It burned out part of my brain. Did you have what was going on? You all right? Well, obviously you're good now, or better now. So I'm glad things went well. Yeah. Just what was going on? Essential tremors? I don't know what that is. Doesn't essential mean like needed? Like a good thing? It's essential to get this done, you know, so it's a must. Wait, did I miss it? Should I turn back there? Oh no, we're good. We keep going this way. And then we make a right at the next spot. That was the reason you're having tremors, which yeah, but essential I think would be like, but yeah, I mean it's medical terms, so whatever they do things, but well, I'm glad. So I'm sorry you're going through that though. I'm asking a question. I'm not trying to poke fun or anything. I'm not like trying to be silly or anything. I'm seriously asking. Okay, there's the dude. Scott, how we doing today? Welcome in. It overrode your nervous system. Wait, is there? Once again, before we go any farther, this game is in early access. They are working out some kinks, and with those kinks means we have 2 Santa Clauses here. Excuse me, sir. Am I seeing double, or are there 2 of you? What if they're twins? They're more than twins. I mean, they're literally... One's a mimic, then. I can interact with both of them, which is hilarious, too. I wonder if it gives me, like... If I can double down on these missions. Oh, I can. Look at those glasses. No, I wasn't looking at your cock. Well, look at those glasses, though.
You should try to get more galaxies. I don't get this app. Alexa, what's a galaxy if it isn't a system of stars? Oh, my stars. You startled me there for a moment, buddy. I'm trying to set up a live stream to welcome a new Hearth and Hunt representative. And I asked my grandchild to write me instructions, but I don't understand it at all. Look at this. A list of forbidden words. Ew. Why is ew forbidden? Is it an abbreviation of something nasty?
One thing I'm not, like you can pretty much tell that they used AI to generate like some stuff. I'm not a fan of that, but I'm not gonna stop playing because of it. But this character looks AI, right? Even the last one did. These still images look so AI. They're just too like clean, too shiny. Aren't you a little too old to be dealing with all this? Your Alexa is about to have a busy day. It can be read as an expression of disgust and maybe treated as bullying. Ew, no it can't. It's, name one time I would use ew as, ew, look who's here in chat. I guess, yeah, I could see it be bullying.
Well, butter my biscuit. Seems I have a lot to learn. Still, I'll need to figure this out before the Hearth and Hunt rep gets here. Well, I'll be darned. I've gone and made a fool of myself.
I didn't click on anything.
I'm Patrick Harper, the local warden. Some call me the mayor. I've been looking forward to this meeting, as you can probably tell. So, you're here to help me with the promotion of New Laurentia. You guys work fast. I only sent the request last week. That's what I like about smaller companies.
He's talking so fast.
It feels like I belong to something. Or maybe you came so fast because I'm already a golden member on the forum?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh, yes, golden member are top priority. I don't prioritize my time based on arbitrary digital badges. That's my answer right there. That's my answer. Blue, how we doing? Welcome in. We like a little bit of flaws in games because that's what makes them unique. Don't want AI to take... Well, the thing is, there's a flaw in this game. Look at you. We got double back there, so...
Well, that's good. Means you value every Hearth and Hunt member the same. But it also means I lost my bet with Malachi. I'm a huge Hearth and Hunt supporter. Hunters should connect and communicate more. To get to the point, which isn't my strongest suit, I need help with promoting the reserve. Not a lot of hunters come by for some reason. My friend Malachi, who I met thanks to Hearth and Hunt, suggested I ask for help, and here you are. There's this monthly forum contest, and buddy, we have to win it for New Laurentia. The Grand Prix award is huge. The promo, the money, the gear, we could use it all, but mainly the promo. The forum lists 3 specific scopes to use and send feedback. Sounds easy enough. This one's all yours, buddy. I have to set up a Tyke account for New Laurentia.
Oh, a Tyke account.
It's gonna be a wild night.
It's gonna be crazy. All right, so I can only talk to one of them after I talk to one of them. So I can't, like, double down on my XP, which kind of... It's creeping me out, man.
Cordillera is home to iconic species such as grizzly bears and Dall sheep. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the challenging alpine meadows and rocky slopes. Visitors may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here and snowshoe hares that hide in the grass.
What do I need to shoot a grizzly bear? I probably have to look at it first, find one, and analyze it. In order to get information. Bird hunting activity still bush. I wonder if rare furs. No, yeah. I'm guessing in order to get the information of like what the best rifle is. Let me take a look here. Rocky Mountain. Excuse me. Buckshot, 30 yards. Recommended hit energy and distance. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like that. I like that. So once we spot them, additional information F. Behavior. Wow, that's a lot of information on this stuff. Agile. I kind of want to shoot a bear. Bears be huge. I know, and I want to shoot one now. I mean, Lake Sasquatch. Where'd Squatch go? Where did Sasquatch go? Let's work our way that way. If we see a bear, if we see bear tracks, I don't care. I know we don't have a weapon, you know, that's ideal for it, but hey, that's not gonna stop me. We're gonna get information on it. We're gonna hunt ourselves a bear. Where'd our truck go? Right there. Let's go down to Lake Sasquatch though. And if we see signs, we're gonna stop and analyze them, because if we see bear tracks, we're gonna track that down. We're gonna go at least spot one and get some information on it. Oh, okay. Trail ends here. Oh, this went up a path, didn't it? So the green must represent footpath. Place marker. Wait, 2D. Oh, that's nice. That's real. Okay, that's really nice. I like that. I'm assuming green represents footpath. Yellow represents 2-track. And then the orange represents like main, like worn down. We'll go down the 2-track. Which I don't know if we're on now. No, we're not. Oh shoot, we gotta cross the river. We're gonna have to cross over the river. What kind of bear are you hunting? Didn't it say grizzly bear? I'm pretty sure it said grizzlies and Dall sheep are in the area here. So we'll be hunting a grizzly. It's not our task, but it's my task, damn it. Would be badass if you could hunt Sasquatch. That would be cool. We said that for years in Call of the Wild, right? We were, you know, if they just added it, if they made it so random, but they never did. You tracked a thing, but it was ended up being an old dude. What was that noise? Snowshoe hare. Okay. We don't have a 22 with us. Damn, that thing sounds like it's being eaten. There you are. I see ya. I see ya. Female, age 4. I mean, I wanted to spot it just for the sake. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we got here? What do we got here? Drinking spot. Ah, Rocky Mountain mule deer. There's the deer. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna, if we spot, like I said, if we see evidence or signs of anything, we're gonna stop, analyze it. Hopefully we pick up some information about a bear. If we have to, we'll shoot a bear for the sake of shooting a bear, because shooting bears sounds like fun. That's hair. Okay, that makes sense since we're so close to it. I mean, I've never heard a hare or a rabbit ever make noise without it being under distress. Yep, Dall sheep. I'm gonna take a look at this one real quick too. Same. I had a run-in with a grizzly bear. Thankfully, it was scared of my poop stains. That game that Olaf Ski and I played the other day, where we had to yell at the bear. The problem was, I was like, okay, this game is perfect. My wife had a meeting, like a really important meeting, so I'm like, I need to be quiet, and I'm like, this game is perfect because I'm supposed to keep quiet, even though it's a scary game. I'm supposed to not be loud, and then I did not expect a bear to come, and where you do the opposite, and you have to start yelling. Luckily, well, kind of luckily, she wasn't done with her meeting yet. But her meeting was supposed to be over. We got to the point where we're just yelling. I was yelling, go over, but I was grabbing my microphone and trying to cover my mouth and yell into my mic like this. And go over. And that's what I was doing the entire time. But she still could hear me. And then the person that she was in the meeting with kind of like looked at the camera and she's like, I'm sorry, my son is playing video games. That's how she referred to she referred to me as her son playing video games. She was too embarrassed to say her adult child of a husband was being an obnoxious boob. All right, this river's widening. I feel like this is getting very, very bear country. Did you hear a dog bark? I heard a dog bark. I don't know if Victoria's just out running and she spotted something. Up in higher elevation. I was thinking more like the river where they'd be like eating salmon. All right, let's go up. Stoney wants me to go higher elevation. I found a squirrel. Was that your squirrel yelp? Or not a yelp, but bark? Squirrel! All right, we're going higher elevation. Stoney wants us to go up. I don't know how high we can go. Or if I have to go the other way up onto the mountain range that way because it's in the map still. Maybe. Go somewhere where there are a lot of waterfalls. I have no idea where anything is in this map. I'm new to it. Oh, we're going high. This truck is a beast. You didn't make a Discord notification? No, I did. I did. You didn't get one? I added everyone. It popped up. Maybe you have your Discord set to ignore me. Maybe you said, "Oh, that man child." Mrs. Taco's man child. Okay, I can't go any higher. All my alerts are on. That's strange. We're going to the Squatch thing anyways, so let's keep going that way. Wow, we made it back down a lot faster. We picked up some speed coming downhill. All right, let's see where we got to go from here. Looks like we're gonna have to keep crossing over. We're almost to that place right there, actually. That's where we want to be. That's where we're going. Actually, we're going to Lake Squatch, but we're heading that way. I want to see what this place is, because the more maps we get, the better. Okay, deer just ran through. What's this place? Oh, this isn't where I want to be. What is this place? I'm guessing this is going to be like a mission. Maybe come back and fix this place up type thing. Can't interact with anything here. From now on, Mrs. Taco checks to make sure you sent the notification. Mrs. Taco doesn't. She doesn't even watch the channel usually. Sometimes she'll pop in, but not very often. I usually just warn her if I'm going live, and then she tells me if there's anything important that I have to. Like she's doing that I have to watch out for her. She has no interest. Once in a while she'll pop in, but not very often. She won't say anything in chat though. Oh, almost hit that deer. These deer are fearless. It is such a beautiful map, though. I usually get a notification, but suppose Discord already knew that I'd be headache with my questions about hunting. You can ask. No, stop it. Ask questions. If you have questions, ask them. If I can answer, I will answer. But there's plenty of people in chat that will be able to answer too. So. I've told you this many times. Ask the questions. Other than, what game is this? Okay, there's a thing there. There's a bed here, but is there no map? Set up stand. So you can put a little thing. Oh, okay, there's the little trophies in here. That's neat. Oh, there's the map.
Only the strongest animals can survive among the highest peaks around Lake Sasquatch. Dall sheep and snowshoe hares, grizzlies and ptarmigans, some of the best game, big and small, lives here. But it will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
Ah, water pollution. So that's a job in the future here. All right, so we unlocked another part of the map. We've unlocked very little of this map so far. We got another question mark over here. Lake Sasquatch. I think I saw the lake. Like there's like a little swampy area, and there's a big lake right here. I think that's probably Lake Sasquatch there. I don't know if we just keep going around the perimeter. We go back down and we just follow the yellow road. We follow the yellow brick road and we head up and we hit up Juniper and we pick up hers and then maybe get up here and do this and then kind of just work our way around the whole perimeter and see what we see. If we see anything we want to hunt, we'll hunt it. If not, we'll just keep like kind of exploring the map a little bit and we'll pick up hunting, you know, along the way. I kind of feel like that's the play right now. We don't have to pay for gas. Our vehicle takes no damage. I did die once already. Victoria wasn't here to catch it, so it doesn't count. What's going on, Taco? Been a minute since I said hi. How you doing? Hope well. Doing well, STP. Doing well. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, nothing to complain about. Is there a spreadsheet? Listen, Patty Pan. Where's the moderators? Where's the moderators? Is there a time of day? I don't think there's a running clock either. There doesn't seem to be, at least. I don't see any, like, yeah, nothing gauging that. And it hasn't gotten any darker. I wonder if there's weather in the game. I would think by now we'd have experienced weather if there was. Thank you, Victoria. Oh, that runs the coast. I saw a path down there. I was wondering what that was. That goes along the entire edge. That's tight. Something up top of the mountain here, though. Let's go up to that. It said grizzlies in this area too, so I'm assuming up in the mountainous area up there. Eastbound and Down. Great show. Need to find a berry patch. They have blueberries. For sure. Those look like blueberry bushes. Actually, blueberries are like all along the ground, aren't they? They're like, it's like this, like, growth on the ground. They don't really get big like that, the blueberry bushes. Looks like a little foot thingy, like a footbridge. Oh, this truck needs more power. Alright, this is a hunting zone because we have a stand right there. Alright, let's see what that footbridge goes to. Oh, let's actually take a look at this too. I'm guessing this is probably deer. We might have to go up into the mountain just to see if we can't. Oh, bison. Okay, so we're back into bison territory. Let's go see what this is up here. Ooh, what's this? I see like a little indicator of vegetation. What's that mean? Oh, more bison. So is this where they... Was that feeding? Was that what that read? Yeah, feeding spot. Okay, so is that what that means? See, I would have thought like maybe along the river you'd find a feeding spot for the grizzlies. But still, probably maybe a river in the mountains. I don't know. I don't see any rivers coming out of the mountains though. Martina coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Pew 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 pew. Thank you so much, Martina, for the 10 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure to tell Martina muchos gracias. That's super kind of her because she is a freaking legend. And she's too scared to ask any hunting questions. Ask away, Martina. Ask away. Thank you so much. Information. Are you looking for a challenge? Am I? New mission added. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Well, I don't even have a bow, I don't think. I'd have to get a bow. But using a bow sight. I could do that. God, what a game. Well, look at the view. Yeah, I think probably up in there would probably find the grizzly stuff. Thank you so much, Martina. You're welcome, Taco. Thank you. 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 Can you put a bow sight on a rifle? Could you imagine? It does say with a bow sight, right? It doesn't specifically say with a bow. That is funny. Just jerry rig. You get duct tape and you tape on a sight. All right, there's our truck. See, that's a footpath up. All right, changing plans. We're taking that footpath, and we're gonna walk along the mountaintop and see if we find a bear. We're walking to our next destination, and we can call in a vehicle from there, and we're gonna see if we can't find ourselves a bear. We need a bear. We ain't. This stream isn't not ending without us shooting a bear. Whether we kill a bear or not, I don't know. But listen, we're hunting. We're here for one task and one task only. That is to hunt ourselves a bear. We are so dead. how cute. Look. I was about to say her butt, but I named her Victoria, so that just sounds filthy. Look at how cute Victoria is. So cute, just coming along like a good girl. Wait, where does this path go? It goes down, then back up. Okay, we'll just keep following it. You'll have a better vantage point up high, 100%. For sure. True. Let's hunt some bear. Let's go. Darth, how we doing today? I put a bow sight on slingshot, so why not? Did you really? I mean, we can what can we buy? Where was the thingy? Not sleep. Where was the one thingy? Objective, hunting map. Can we not access the store now? We could before, right? Dog skill, encyclopedia, challenges, objective, hunting map. There, I don't see the store anymore. Maybe we have to be within like range of the thing in order to purchase, like the lodge, or within like the vicinity. Maybe buy a silencer if that game has it. I mean, a suppressor. I mean, they're not illegal everywhere. Victoria has some nice moves. She calls that the four-legged trot. All right, we're just gonna keep our eyes open. All right, we're starting to go up now. In order to go up, you have to go down. I'm waiting to get charged. I'm waiting to hear like. I'm waiting to not music playing in the background, but like. The sound of them like huffing, and then like a loud like a thump of them stomping their front paws onto the ground to alert me that they're in the area, and then just hear as they crash through the timber, and frickin' I get mauled, and then next thing you know I'm mauled. Are you liking this taco better than the first? Yeah, so far way better than the first. I'm not doing I did one mission so far, like one main mission for the dude, and that I still haven't finished that. Right now, I'm just kind of exploring the map. It's a beautiful map, and I'm just kind of I'm kind of into the hunting thing again right now. It feels good. But I'm not grinding anything in particular. We're just kind of exploring the map, looking at things, seeing. We're trying to hunt a bear right now. It's even not a mission. I don't have a rifle for the bear, but hey, you know how I am, Darth. So that's you know, it feels good. It feels good to just do things. It feels a little more arcadey than the first one. The first one was so. I think it has a lot of legit information, but it doesn't feel like it punishes you too bad for. I don't know, for not, or it doesn't make it too difficult. But I have it set to normal. You can make it more difficult. There's 3 different tiers of difficulty that you can put it on as well. And I'm on normal. I'm waiting for to a huge hunting game, put in an M107, make a special award rifle or something, but still that's a pretty fun thing to have in game. I don't know what an M107 is. What caliber is that, Snowman? Where's this location? Somewhere in Canada. Were you setting me up for that, Darth? Are you gonna drop? Oh, you're home then. You should feel just at home. You already knew this answer. I feel like you're like this was a setup. Nix, how we doing? Welcome in. $50 BMG. Oh, a 50 cal, huh? Well, for the Bison, I could see for sure. I think a 308 was the biggest caliber that I saw in the in-game store. I'm assuming we're still on the path. It looks like the path ends here. But it still goes. It still goes. We're good. We haven't even heard any, like, call-outs from any animals up here. And it makes me wonder if... I hope it's not like this. That the game doesn't spawn the animals in until you, like, achieve a certain point. Like, I really hope it doesn't do that. Like, the bears don't spawn in until you unlock... Oh, no, you have the ability to buy those rifles anyways, but until you unlock a certain thing, until you have to do a mission for them or something. That'd be stupid if that was the case. Oh, I'm buying this game then, and no, I would never say anything like that. Lies. That's a lie. That's 100% a lie. It's good for buffalo, elk, helicopter, whatever. Yeah, the bison too, for sure. Those thick ass hides that the bison have. They definitely, yeah, the 50 cal. Elk though, it seems like 50 cal seems a little heavy for an elk to me. Yeah, to me that seems like a bit much. Even a 308 seems like a lot. I know elk are huge though. They're a lot bigger than, than I'm used to whitetail. I have whitetail around here. I don't even have mule deer in my area. We do have elk in Michigan, but they're well north of where I am. And then moose in the Upper Peninsula, but nothing around here. Moose wise, look at that view. $50 cal, nothing to be left. Well, you wouldn't do it like a 50 cal hollow point. Then nothing would be left for sure, right? You just, 50 cal. You need something to penetrate that first initial hide, right? Elk are hella tough animals. They're creepy as all hell to sounding. They have that high squeal. And yeah, that and it's not just once, it's me, type thing, and it's fucking loud and eerie, and it echoes down these eerie. No sign of bear. Grandpa used 30-06 and Dad 308. Call them what we used to hunt moose. Or Cal, that's what they call it. We used to hunt moose. That's what I have as 30-06. And then 22, 20 gauge and a 12 gauge. It's but 30-06. I love my 30-06. 30-06 is such a perfect, like, all-around rifle. It's not too big for a lot of animals. It's good for a whitetail up to, elk maybe. Elk might be a little small, but I don't know. It should be good for an elk within range. keep that velocity up, but still, it's such a good, well-balanced rifle. If you head northeast up that mountain, you can see our Landria waving Canadian flag, I'm sure. Laura, how we doing today? Welcome in. We're hunting bear, Laura. Or I'm hunting a bear, but I don't know. I haven't even seen signs of a bear yet. So that looks like bear country down there. I think this is Sasquatch Lake here. Or what was it? Yeah, Sasquatch Lake. This looks like an old landslide, huh? Let's go down to the lake and see if we see any signs of anything down there. There better be bear down there, damn it. A few years back, my mother asked me if I could have any rifle, what I'd want. I said a Beretta 50 cal. She asked what use would be for, could you hunt deer with it? So you're gonna go hunt rabbit. A little squirrel hunting on the side with my 50 cal. Hi, I'm New. Welcome in, New. I'm Taco. Nice to meet you. See who did there? I know, stupid. That was dumb. So lame. How we doing today, though? 52. Welcome in. He's 12 gauge Burge and 257 Roberts or deer. Oh. Where are you at? Ran off. Well, we got signs of animal at least. Even though I don't have a 22 on me to be able to shoot a bunny. I'm guessing this is probably still the same. Oh, that's a bird, isn't it? Yeah. Will it fly? Hold on. Can I do this? The fuck is that noise? The fuck is that noise? All right, let me do this. Shit. How did I access my inventory again? Challenge, expect speed, hunting. It's the dog making that weird ass noise. I was gonna take my scope off. Oh. Hold on. Let's spot it. Let's spot it so we get information on this thing. There we go. Oh, we're shooting it. I don't care if this thing is overkill. We are shooting it. Okay, we're ranged for 55 yards, and that thing is 30 yards away. We're gonna have to aim low. I missed. Okay, did I aim? I aimed straight on there, which was strange because I was sighted for so low. Oh, I hit it the first time. Okay, I did hit it the first time. Okay, my first shot, I hit it in the foot. We're gonna taxidermy that. Why do I hear something walking around? I'm waiting for somebody to come in. You're gonna lose your license for that. Hit me with what, like Fisk used to get hit with when he'd shoot shit randomly. I used 22 on an old lizards. What's an old lizard? We don't have lizards around here. Or salamanders or anything along those lines. When I'm playing it, I am crashing out of my game, so I'm watching you. Oh, your game keeps crashing? That sucks. What system do you have? What's your PC build? Like, I have everything. I'm running at just over 100 FPS right now, and I have everything cranked on my system. I think we like when it does the cutscenes for the panoramic view when you unlock a map. That seems to be the only time it really kind of stutters. And we've had some glitches, but those seem to be like game bugs. But it doesn't seem like we've had any other issues other than that. Have you verified your files too? Have you tried verifying your the integrity of your files? If you're playing on PC, I don't know. Is this available on console even? I don't know. Find a bear, you're taking too long. Taco, find a bear, you're taking too long. What do you think I'm doing, Melissa? I'm looking for a bear. I haven't seen signs of a bear. I've been looking. We got a point of interest here. We're going to hit this up. And we hopefully will be able to pull in the vehicle from there. There's another one down here, but we're going to this one up here. We're working our way to that one there. Hopefully we see signs of a bear. You're taking too long. I've been trying. I went on foot and went into the mountains to try to see if we could find a bear. I can't help it that we haven't yet. What is this? Stupid bird again. Nobody wants the bird. A bird's not good enough for Melissa. Melissa has to have a bear. The first bear we shoot, we're going to name it Melissa. How does the game differ from Call of the Wild? Well, number one, and right off the bat, it looks way nicer. Number two, it feels more intuitive. It is less arcadey. I mean, Call of the Wild, very, very, very much. You can run and just, stop and fire. And that's what a lot of people do. The fact that it includes like IRL things, like when it comes to shooting the animals and like where you shoot them, what you shoot them with, how much meat is lost, or how long it takes for you to harvest the animal, that type of stuff is very cool. I like that. That Call of the Wild doesn't have anything like that, where if you take too long, the spoilage, unless they added that as of over the last, I don't know, I haven't played it in forever, so they may have added that, but I don't know. I doubt it though. If they tried adding something like that, it'd be... Yeah, the problem with the Call of the Wild was the original scoring system wasn't bad. It was kind of goofy, but like how you had to shoot a few animals in a row in order to be able to unlock the ability to shoot a diamond, and then you had to shoot your diamond. So you never want to just go get into game and then like you see an amazing animal that scores high, and if you shot it with the proper weapon in the proper spot, you'd get a diamond. It wouldn't work like that. You'd have to scale your scoring up by going to shoot a couple other things first, then going back to that animal. But they changed that, a while ago, a long time ago. Back during my spreadsheet was all based off of that type of scoring, right? And then they changed the scoring altogether so they could add more weapons. And it came down to simply that way they could make more money by selling more weapon packs, and that's what pissed me off about the game, was they were just making variants of skins and other weapons, and it was stupid. Just so they could, make better maps and make the game better. That's all I wanted, but they couldn't do that, and so it screwed up my whole spreadsheet system that I had built and put a lot of time in. So it's. All right, so this is just another challenge, it looks like. Are you looking for a challenge? New mission added. Objectives. Oh, Quail County. Harvest male whitetail. Okay. Those are higher. So these are the other things here. This is a mini mission. Untrack. Let's untrack that, so that's not up there. Can I call in a vehicle here? Is there parking? And let's get rid of that. That. And that. Yes, there is. Oh, thank God. All right, we're calling in a vehicle. We're back on the road. Hop in the truck, Victoria. All right, where are we at before we keep going? If we go right, it takes us down into the valley, almost back home. So we're gonna go left and keep going around this way, trying to get make our way up to Juniper's place. Hopefully, we'll see signs of a grizzly. I'm across a very big lake from Taco. Is that where you're at? Wait, are you talking IRL? Are you like in Wisconsin? Is that what you're talking about? Or in Canada? Ah, oh, feels good to be moving again. Wait, is that something in the water there? No, it's a rock. Bison. Fucking bison again. Give us a Sasquatch hunt, you cowards. I tried power sliding on. Oh shit, wait a minute. Well, shit, we can flip it over. Damn, girl, you're strong. Did you see Victoria just push that shit around like nothing? Like it's nothing? Open tailgate. Wait a minute. Wait, so can we store shit in our... We can store things in our vehicle? Is there a flip or a stuck? Is there a stuck button? Reset vehicle. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Fixed it. We're all good. We're all good. It's fine. It drives better on wheels, I think, just saying. No, we're fine. Taco, I think you have a better to find Bigfoot than bear right now. It seems that way, right? Disappointed that we didn't see one. Hopefully maybe up north here. Bison. Nice. Okay. You know what? I say we shoot a buffalo and see if we can't take one of these down. This bridge is broken too. I wonder if that's a zone we can't even get to right now. Oh no, it looks like we can cross here. All right, wish it winds at our face right now. You know what? Let's get ourselves a buffalo. If we can. I don't know, our gun is pretty freaking weak for this, but oh, that's an albino there. Look at that. Ooh. I mean, I did drive up on my truck, so they're alerted. That makes sense. Did we already spot ourselves an albino? All right, broadside. Give me a broadside shot. That thing is big, too. I probably barely penetrated that thing. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going with the herd. That's all right. We're on a Tatanka hunt right now. We're going to see how well we hit this. I grew up with black bears all the time. Just have to be careful in the summer and then the fall, summertime. The baby cubs, yeah, for sure. The springtime, then summer, they're trying to feed their babies, hanging out with the babies, or hanging out with their mama. All right, there's the blood. Let's see how we did. Oh God, that's such a little. Fresh blood, lighter red, lower volume of blood. Animal survived. All right, let's follow this. Let's just follow it. See if. Yeah, it's just droplets. It's not like a flow. That one had a line to it. Did it stop bleeding already? Oh, we lost our blood trail already. Oh, look at the lighthouse. All right, winds from right to left. We saw him run down this way. So they might be just over this ridge. Maybe. Maybe Victoria can help you find it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Victoria. I always forget about Victoria. Find. Go hunt. We'll let her do her thing. She loses interest pretty quick. Very impatient, she is. Look at our shell way over there right now. Well, there's your waterfall. Somebody asked for a waterfall. Found one. Yeah, we saw the bison run this way. I don't know if they went up the hill or they went around. I think they went around. But I'm not seeing any tracks. The marker right there. So they must have went up and over the hill. Let's see. A drinking spot. It's a weird drinking spot. Very unusual. Your chicken sandwich must be great. Wait, what'd Stoney do with this chicken sandwich? I think I switched out tracking mode once you look at the feeding spot. Oh, you think so? Oh, I probably did. I probably did. Oh, it's too late now. If we find another blood spot, then great. We'd have to just find the herd, though, right? They were sticking together. This is where I feel like it's like I jump a lot. This is how I was in Call of the Wild. Oh, I found him. I found him. There it is right there. The albino and everything. Oh, she lives. They're calm right now, and they're working on their way back this way. Oh, he lives. I think. I don't know. I can't tell which one I'm marked on. I want the white one. Fitness 50%. Okay, they're gonna get. Oh, I can't let them get upwind or yeah, downwind from me. I mean, Oh, that one was high. That shot was high. That was a gut shot. I'm out of breath. I got like all out of focus. The fuck is? Did you hear my bullets like hitting the, or my casings? Like that sounds like they're falling. I'm dropping bullets out of my pocket or something. It's still alive. It's still alive. All right. We're gonna get this damn albino. We're gonna taxidermy it. I don't care if we're not gonna get any points for it, XP for it. We're going home with a trophy. And I'm not doing it for the meat. I'm doing it for the tongues. I'm like the bad white people in Dances with Wolves. You know, when they come up on the herd of buffalo or they're tracking it, and then you just find a bunch of like carcasses, and all they did was cut the tongues out. That's me. That's me right now. But I'm taking it for the trophy. I feel like bird shot to the buffalo. It probably is. It's probably like a BB bouncing off of it. A few of those shots were pretty awful, but that one, I mean, it was down its like chest cavity-esque area. Shit, I should have marked where it went, where I hit it, because I guess I could have been starting to track the blood from there, huh? I didn't do that. Wait. Victoria isn't doing shit. I mean, look at her. She's over a football field away. Dude, really? I'm native? That's not cool, bro. It's pixels. Listen, Snowman. These are pixels. This isn't Buffalo. This isn't real. Whether you're native or not, that doesn't affect the fact that they're pixels and it's a joke. So if you're offended by that, then you're in the wrong stream. Because I say a lot worse than that, and that's nothing. I mean, it's just mild. Know what you said, not the animal. What'd I say? Once again, I think you're in the wrong stream. I didn't say anything offensive. I made a joke. So once again, you're in the wrong stream. If you're offended by what I said, then yeah, thank you for joining. Take it easy. Thank you, Victoria. Victoria deserves a rest, to be honest. Nah, she needs to get to work. You know what? You're right. You know what? Hold on. Get over here. She's so far away. Order to follow you at your speed. Get up here. Not getting any closer. Wonder if I do send her home and then call her in. Now stay with me. I should have hit those tracks. I should have tried finding at least some blood. Her range is pretty large. Is that what? Yeah, what Victoria was locked on a blood spot that I wasn't even tracking anymore. All right, we lost them. This isn't good. Like last time, at least I think we would have came upon, like earlier, we came across and we found them. I have no idea where they went now. What a view, though. That's our destination right up there. What do we got here? Mallards? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Like, you got swamp down there. Seems a little high ground for mallards up here, but... I mean, if there's a lake up here, it makes sense. I don't know if mallards nest. I know there's wood ducks, right, or whatever. They nest in trees. Woodcock isn't a mallard, I don't think. I don't know if there's woodcocks in this game or not, though. Yeah, I said cock. It's a bird. They're really big ass, goofy heads. Wait, Vic deserves a rest. Doesn't she take like 26 vacations a year? You know what? That's a freaking great point, Darth. That is a fantastic point. Did it say whitetail? I did say whitetail. All right, we're in whitetail territory now. Ooh, wolf. Wolf. Yes. Maybe they're hunting our Ooh, okay, the wind is semi. That's a whitetail call there. We're still looking for our white buffalo. But if we get a wolf as well, and then I become the pack leader, and then I tell them, if I can find the alpha wolf, take the alpha wolf out, become the pack leader, have them work with Victoria on tracking down these buffalo. That's kind of my goal here. That's my new goal here. All right, wind is good now. I don't know how to, we don't have anything to call them in with. And they're in the tree line there, so I can't really get a bead on them. They are calm still. This is just open territory here. So let's work our way around up this way and go in from above them. Then the wind is at our face. Hell, they might even have my buffalo. They might be eating it right now. Martin, how are we doing today? Welcome in. All right, I saw one moving. All right, stay here, Victoria. I don't want you getting mauled. Have you seen that video where the dog goes after the wolf? The timber wolf. It's amazing how big wolves are in comparison to any like household dog. It was a big dog too. It wasn't like a small dog. Alerted hunter herd. All right, so they heard me. They're alerted. God, they're in a bad spot. All right, they're calm again. They're calm again. I'm like doing a little tippy toe dance right here. Oh my goodness. They're less than 55 yards away. They're just on the inside of this bush. No, I'm scared for Victoria. Victoria will be fine. I won't let anything happen to her. I paid too much money for her. Isn't that right, baby? You're so good girl. She'll be all right. I promise. Okay, it heard me. This is how we're going after him. I don't think we can crawl over the log. Oh my god. I don't think we can crouch over the log. I don't think we can step over the log. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to jump over this log. Okay, they moved on. They moved on. They moved away. Hopefully they go into a clearing. Taco, you're glitching into the Matrix. I am. What I was doing is, listen, to throw back what I just said earlier. I'm dancing with the wolves. I'm dances with wolves. I am the Kevin Costner in this game. All right, I'm sighted for 55. If we can push them out into the open up here. They sound like they want to attack. You hear that? I'm gonna turn the volume down, or the music down. Stay here, Victoria. We'll go chasing after them. They'll draw you out and then surround you. Be a good girl. All right. Oh, I see one. Okay, they're there. They're running. They're walking down the river. They're walking down the river. All right, I saw one coming from left to right. I can hear them. Oh, there you are. There you are. Got him. I think I dropped him on the spot. Oh, I should have marked it. I should have marked it. It was right there. I gotta remember to mark. Was it just a solo dolo? I didn't see any other ones run off. Like it was like a pack of wolves. Yeah. Oh, I took it out. Oh, I hit that thing in the neck. Spine, 100%. Let's go. Hell no, we're not selling this. We're gonna taxidermy this beast. Right? What do we got here? So we did end up hitting left lung too a little bit. We nicked the lung. But we got that the spine. That's what dropped it dead in its tracks. Artery 46%. Flesh 38.7. That's cool. All the information that it throws at you is pretty sweet. Skull length 9 inches, skull width 4 inches, and then it gives you a score for those. A total score of 340. Woof, woof, woof. Nice shooting, thanks. Yeah, I did a thing for a change. I did a thing. I don't know where our white buffalo went, but hey. Yeah, we lost our white... Is this urine? All right, let's keep going. We left our vehicle way back there, so we're done with our vehicle. Let's just keep pushing on. We lost our white buffalo. It is what it is. There was no... I was really hoping we'd become alpha wolf and then utilize them, but I don't know if that's a thing in this game. You know, it doesn't seem that way, but it's pretty lame that they don't have that. Maybe next, maybe if I write a like a very angry letter. Oh, there we go. That's a whitetail, a buck. I keep on like marking it, trying to like spot it. I can't remember. Middle mouse button did something for me, and I think that range found in oh shit, I wanted to keep that on there. I think you use that for a rangefinder in Call of the Wild, and I think that's why I'm spamming it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Middle mouse button. Ricky, how we doing today? Hope all is well. How's the game? It's cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, to be honest. It's beautiful. It feels good. I feel like I don't feel guilty for freaking shooting a buffalo with the wrong weapon, and then just leaving it to rot somewhere wherever it may have fallen. I don't know. I like that in a way, because end of the day I'm playing a video game, and I just want to have fun. If I want to take it serious, I'll take things serious. And if not, then whatever. But yeah, so definitely I'm Dances with Wolves. So I need to find my stands with fists. So in game, I need to find my stands with fists, and then this game will be complete. All right, so we unlocked Eastern Turkey information. That's how you shall hunt, and things are good. Getting married in 3 months. I'm glad I'm getting the DLC too. Well, this is Way of the Hunter 2, so there's no DLC for this yet. But congratulations on getting married, though. It's awesome. Springtime weddings, good wedding. My wedding's in March, or my anniversary is just this last month. It's nice, to have like a springtime. Like I don't we had some like people getting ready for a wedding in January, which was freezing cold. I'm like, man, it would suck. But I understand that too. People want the white wedding. All right, we might have to get ourselves a whitetail. We're gonna hunt our way to this lady. To my stands with fists. Oh, I think the marriage is the DLC. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you did there. Yeah, the marriage is the DLC. Is it the DLC or the TLC? See what I did there? That's what I call it. That's what I call it. That's the wedding that Ski and I had. It was our TLC, tender love and care. Am I right, Ski? Tender love and crunchy, Ski. That's what I say. You know what else is nice? Not being married to a woman. That's what he didn't finish that. To Taco, though, on the other hand. That's where shit gets real. Going to bed, behave, chat, and don't let any more weirdos do. Take it easy, Victoria. Have a good one. Thanks for helping out today. Sleep well. Oh yeah, and then this is Victoria. I named her Victoria. Ski. That's my doggy. She's awful at her job. She hasn't done shit yet for me. I'm wide out in the open there. These deer are getting spooked by visuals. Although I could take a shot. Oh, the sun is going down. Did I say the sun does not go down? I lied. Look at the sun setting. I just realized that. I wonder how dark it's gonna get, and if I can hunt at night. What was that? There's another whitetail. It made a weird noise there. Wait, what am I sighted in at? Oh, I need to. Oh, I'm way off there. Oh, I forgot to mark it. I think I shot a little behind where I wanted to. It should have pretty decent bleed though. I keep on forgetting to mark them. They're spooked by Ski's smell. The smells of wonderfulness. The smells of heaven are spooking the deer. I don't find that. I find that hard to believe. Those deer, they come to that smell. They succumb to it. Don't make me come after your platelets. I was married in January. Were you really, T-Lin? Congratulations. Oh, I made fun of January weddings. T-Lin, what part of the world do you live in? Oh, look at the amount of blood here. Yeah, oh, I hit that good. Oh, I hit that good. Fresh blood, pink, high volume of blood, oxygenated. Yeah, baby, that's what we wanted. We got ourselves a whitetail. Oh, that didn't even go very far at all. Oh, what a beaut. What a rack on this. And look at the deer, too. I was talking about Ski there for a second. Look at the rack on this one. That's what I said, when I first saw Ski. But then, yeah. Left and right lung. S++ in the ranking. Weight and price. Raw weight, 207 pounds. Tracking time, 6 minutes, 34 seconds. I don't know how that's a thing. So that was way quicker than 6. Well, maybe in-game 6 minutes. It must be in-game. Let's see what this trophy. Nice even spread. Nothing unusual about that. Just equal length of beams. 44 inches. Length of points. 59. Length of typical point. 59. Outside spread. 22. 526 score. I don't know a good score when it comes to a whitetail. especially it depends on areas too. But look, I feel like that's a winner. You and me, Victoria, we tore that up. All right, let's keep going. We got ourselves a whitetail now. Ski is a hunk. Ski is a hunk. Hunk of prime meat. Anything over 175 is Boone and Crockett worthy. I know what you meant, not cricket. Boone and Cricket ready worthy. Is it like Boone, a famous cricket player? That's right, antlers. That's right, Ox. Antlers shed, horns forever grow. It's like the difference between hair and fur. Hair is continuous, fur sheds. So if you want a dog that doesn't shed, that you want a dog with hair. Oh, look at that. Romance. Can't even see shit though. It's very dark. I can't see these deer because the lighting is so like kind of jacked right now. I want to get to our location. Hopefully there's a spot where we can sleep there. If not, what we'll do, we'll fast travel back to home base, sleep the night away, and then travel. And if we can't sleep here, then we'll fast travel back here. Sleep the night away, travel up here, and hit these spots up. After we hit this spot here. Wait, you called the deer ski? Oops. Yeah, I called the deer ski for sure. Because I nailed it. All right, this is my stands with fists. That a deer swimming? It is. I don't think Call of the Wild has that. I'm pretty sure Call of the Wild doesn't have deer swimming. I'm 90% sure. I could be wrong. I was like, what the hell is that thing in the water? Hello.
Shit, you scared the life out of me.
Oh, she's
My
Australian.
dog barks at strangers. How did you get past her?
I didn't see any dog. I guess she sensed my... Is there two of you again? Oh, no, you're just sitting down. My dread about my new job and spared me. My dog daydreams too, mostly about math. 2 squirrels per tree. That's 100% my answer right there, because Victoria said I saw a squirrel. Well, it could be one of the several topics, medical issues. Yeah, we're doing this one.
You seem to know a lot about what's on your dog's mind. I'm Juniper, by the way. I train dogs for a living.
Well, my dog types to me in chat.
Sorry, I didn't get much sleep last night. And this is Bug. Bug, speak. Are you the new Hearth and Hunt rep? Nice to meet you.
I am. My name is Stony Sauce, and this is Victoria.
I've already received an email with a job offer, but I'd rather work on my own. They shouldn't have sent you all the way out here.
They thought you'd be less likely to slam the door in someone with my winning personality. Working solo has its perks, especially with a companion around. That doesn't make sense. This is such a contradictory... Working solo has its perks, especially with a companion around. Then you're not solo. I understand this. The dog is the companion, but still, that's awful. Sure, the emails were a mistake in sending me slightly less of one. I thought it'd be less likely. I'm gonna do the first one. That's funny.
Well, that's true. I'm a bit of a people pleaser, so I do have trouble rejecting someone face to face. Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to get rid of you so easily?
Because I'm here to marry you. You're my stands with fists, and I'm your dances with wolves. That's at least...
I hate talking about myself, or talking
I didn't even click on
in
anything.
general. Dogs are silent companions. Most of the time. I feel like you're just wasting your time with me.
Don't flatter yourself. I waste my time on much worse things. Chat. No, I'm joking. It's a joke. Don't worry. As an extrovert, getting introverts to talk is my specialty. You don't hate talking. You hate making or being misunderstood. This, like, all three of these fit so well with chat. All three of these fit so well with chat. You just hate being misunderstood. This is like the... You don't hate typing. You just hate mistyping in chat, so you delete them.
I'm not even an introvert. Is there a category for only speaking to animals?
Well, you're speaking to a panda person right now.
What do you mean?
Waves hand to ignore it.
Look,
Yeah,
I always feel
failed
more
joke.
talkative when it's about dogs. As a fellow foxhound owner, how about you show me your dog's skills, and then we can chat some more?
Oh, you want to see my dog's skills? Bring it on. Victoria's ready to be in the spotlight. Her greatest skill is selective hearing. It's truly remarkable. That's it right there.
Well, it's your job to find out how to motivate him better. Let's start off easy. How about showing off some tracking skills? That's what foxhounds are for, after all.
Oh, so she gave me a task. Now we're going to do that stuff, but we're not going to do that right now because we got to sleep the night away. Can I sleep in your bed? You have a bed I can take a nap in. I've gone a long way. All right, well, either way, I'm... That fucking deer walked right down her path. Right down her path, and she didn't do a thing about it. All right, there should be a map. There it is.
This shore is consistently occupied by waterfowls, while the riparian corridor along it is ideal for white-tailed deer. Then there are hills of open prairies, perfect for animals that don't keep a low profile. These gentle slopes are enjoyed by both pronghorns and bison.
I wish it did more of a zip through the area. I understand they don't want to spoil too much by like kind of discover things, but it'd be nice if they did a little more like back pan instead of just like a circle around the facility that you just claimed here or whatever. I said climb down, but did I nap there? I don't... Oh, climb up. There we go. Ah, yes. All right, let's sleep. Can I sleep far? Oh, I can. Well, it's 1900 right now. So let's sleep 7 hours. Sleep until next day. should be coming up soon, right? We can do another hour, maybe. Get a little more day, a little more brighter. Looks like it's starting to come up. What time is it now? Yeah, 5. Hard to tell sometimes when when the sun will come up in the games. There we go. Okay, it's daytime now. There we go. Like 6 o'clock is brighter than shit. 5 o'clock was still pretty dark. All right. So you gave me she's got a nose. I'm not a big fan of the nose rings. I'm not a fan of that. That always creeps me out. You know, if we're going to get married, I need you to remove that, please. The only ring you're going to be wearing is on your finger. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know. I see people with them and it just kind of grosses me out. Don't roll me out. All right. Have your dog companion successfully find and follow the blood trail of any shot white-tailed deer. So it will do that. That is a thing, Mullet. Mullet's right there. But is there a parking spot here? There's got to be a parking spot here. We'll call in our vehicle and keep going because we're going to keep traveling and see what else we can find. We're not going to do that mission right now with her. Get rid of that. Call in the vehicle. All right, we should be able to buy can we shop here as well? Do you have a laptop by chance? I don't see anything like a safe or anything where we can purchase. We're gonna fast travel home real quick and do a purchase of any new weapons.
Only the strong among the highest bears around Sasquatch. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the hills of ptarmigans and some of the best game big and small ptarmigans that these gentlemen and never rejoice for the longhorns unless you deal with the water police.
We're haunted! What the hell was that? Oh my god! Shit just went chaotic. Oh man! All right, let's actually turn in. We got this guy to turn into. We should get some XP for this, and hopefully maybe some money. Maybe I don't know. And we should be able to buy. That was okay. Once again, early access. Oh, we can also place some of our animals. Oh, that does cost us to tax. Like, so we could taxidermy for free. But in order to place them, it does cost us money. Ooh, what's this? Heart found, hearth hunted, blah, blah, blah. Words. I'm not reading all that. That's too many words.
You're back. Let's get straight to the next assignment. I hope you got the gist of animal daily routines, because this next topic is going to be more complicated. It's animal fitness. Are you familiar with the subject?
A little bit. Please explain.
Eito. I was hoping you'd already know about animal
Oh, you lazy
fitness.
fuck. Tell me.
Well,
Hater, how we doing today? Welcome in.
But let's get to it.
Don't worry. I got it. It is simply to do with going to the gym. Please, your explanation will come in handy. You know what? I hate him so much, and I know he'll hate the fact that I'm throwing a joke at him. We're going with the joke. Oh, you know what? It's kind of your job. I kind of want to do this and this at the same time. I feel like he's gonna hate this, and I feel like I really want to big dick him and do this. It's kind of your job. You know what? We're gonna torment him.
No. Think of fitness as the innate genetic potential each animal has. It tells you whether the deer will have magnificent antlers.
Big D.
Or a lamp stuck between them. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Once you discover an animal population, you can check its status on your hunting map. When populations are critical, vulnerable, or just stable, there will only be a few animals born with high potential. Generally speaking, you want to leave a high fitness
I hear a
animal
wolf
in
again.
peace, so it can reach its greatest potential. Wait for its oldest age for the highest trophy score. At the same time, identify the lower fitness animals in the herd, preferably males, and harvest them early. Wait for the higher fitness animals to mature, reach their potential, and then harvest them for the best trophy. I haven't talked this much.
Generally,
in a
the
while.
oldest age isn't
It's
the
exhausting.
ideal trophy, right? Old
Do
is
you get
good,
it?
but not oldest age, because then they hit feeble. The nature of things, right? You hit your pinnacle point, which is like your peak fitness, your peak. Look at me, I'm alpha. I'm even when it comes to animals, and then they hit this age where they're like, okay, I got the feeble, I got skis knees and taco brain. So then they kind of get set to pasture, right? And then those aren't the trophy ones, but in game. They want us to they want the older the better. The older the better for in-game. And I kind of wish they had that more balanced where, like, let's say something lived till 14. Like, its pinnacle it'd be 13 or 12 and 13 or whatever. 11, 12, 13. 12 being the super. And then it just varies depending on the animal because every animal's a little different. I'm good. Just been crying my eye out from... Game Fisk was playing, so glad to be Chaos again. Well, you're in the wrong place. This place is far from chaos. This is all calm. This is just smooth sailing. Anyway, have you met my buddy Mikhail? Yeah, he's a big old douchebag. Yeah, he's a big old twat nugget. I want to kick him in the balls bad. Really bad, but the game won't let me. It hasn't been that chaotic today either, but quite chill stream. Yeah, see, because I'm known for my chill. I haven't talked too much in a while. It's exhausting. Do you get it now? Yep. I've seen the star rating, my Harvest reports. Do they have anything to do with the fitness? Yeah, I don't know what the star rating is. What is that?
They have everything to do with fitness. But I don't want to confuse you, so just remember this. You can't change the fitness of the animal you see in front of you. It's how they were born. When you cull, you only change the fitness of the animals born later. So if you see a young animal with high fitness, you should wait. Its trophy rating will increase with age. Once it's mature, the trophy will be at its best. And you won't reduce the fitness of the next generation of animals as much. So always make sure to let the high fitness animals grow to their full potential before you harvest. I haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting.
Any benefits of harvesting
get it?
female animals?
No.
I'm assuming the same thing with a fitness situation with the female, but we're going to ask.
That's a very specific question. Well, yes. Some of them may not have trophies, like antlers, apart from female reindeer. But there are, for example, female hyenas, which are larger than males and
what?
more valuable for their trophies. Harvesting females also affects the next generation of animals, but the influence isn't as great.
Where am I
going
to find a hyena? In
I
Canada.
haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting. Do you get it now?
Melissa, Stoney, Canadians. You guys have hyenas? What the fuck? The hyena shop? In the zoo? No. According to Macau, you guys have them in the wild. and I can hunt them. So yeah. You think you're a hunter? You ain't even seen a hyena. You ain't no hunter, Stony. You ain't no shit. Worst hunter in chat. Stony is what we call you. To think I name my character after you. You haven't even shot a Canadian hyena. Just lame. Nick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. I greatly appreciate it. Mikael actually appreciates it. Even though he's a big old douche nugget, I want to kick him in the nuts. I'm going to kick him in the nuts 5 times for all 5 of those gifted memberships. Thank you so much. If you receive those gifted memberships, each one of you should also kick me, Cal, in the nuts, and then say thank you to Nix as well. Thank you so much, Nix. When I look at animals, how can I tell if they're young or old? Oh, I scan them. Yep, I'm good.
Alexei.
I already know that answer.
Now, just to confirm all this, over the last few years, I've been watching over an exceptional elk population that I'd like to show you. There's one bull that's getting older. He's at the peak of his
breathing so
physique,
heavy? He's
treated
like getting
as
all
my gift
horny.
to welcome you on board. As before, I've highlighted the herd on your hunting map. The high fitness elk will be there. Remember, you don't have to harvest the elk from this particular herd. Any high fitness elk will do.
He's like, oh, any high fitness how they would do. He's like, he's God. Calm yourself, dude. All right, let's go to our laptop. See if we can't buy a weapon. Good girl. What's downstairs? We haven't even checked down here yet. What is down here? Okay, another bedroom with more trophy spots. That's our deck. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Outdoor cooking and recipe cookbook featuring wild game recipes, cook tools, grills and knives and campfire, wild game spices, blends, and hunting adventure, blah, 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 words and stuff. What's the purpose of that? Missing departments to expand, so wildlife photography, dog training, and bow hunting. Okay, so the one dude was the bow hunter, right? And he gave me that one task, but okay, let's see what's in the other room over here real quick. And then, oh, there's another thing there too. All right, nothing. And then there's this room here. That's just the... All right, let's go upstairs and see what we can buy for what weapon-wise. What do we have for money? 3,200. What do we... I doubt if we could buy a big rifle. Wait, where was it that we... Here. So we have 3,200. We can afford most things. Do we want something bigger or smaller? We own that. Do we go bigger or bigger or little? Or we go shotgun? Or then there's equipment too. We don't need any equipment yet. We don't need any equipment yet. I would like... Do they not have collars? Field gear. Oh, they do. Okay, right here. Ooh. 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 Ah. E. Bigger? All right, let's see what the biggest we can get here. That's a 22. That's Safari Elite. 375. Okay, that's big. That's a big gun. That's the Canadian hyena gun right there. 1907. 30 out. Oh, they do have a 30-06. Wait, did I not see that? Or we're getting 30-06. Wait, what was our weapon here? .308. Yeah, do we get the 30-06? I mean, I know it's not much of a bigger weapon, but it's bigger, better, and badder. Requires level 9. Never mind, we can't buy that. Requires level 9. Well, shoot. Jack Bear Hunt. 4570 rifle with modern look, suitable for medium-sized big game. I think we're probably going to have to get like a 22 or something and shoot some rabbits. Because a lot of the stuff takes, like we're not leveled up high enough. It does require us to be... classic bolt action rifle, suitable for medium size, blah, blah, 6, so it's 55 millimeter Swedish. Yeah, we're just going to have to get a 22. Semi-automatic rimfire rifle, chambered in 22 long rifle. Let's just get this. And since we've seen rabbits, right? Let's also get a shotgun because we can afford it. That way, if we see something, oh, I love this over under. Look at that. That is so nice looking. Look at the gold trigger and everything. Ooh, we can't get that though. Let me see. Semi-automatic 20 gauge or the 28 gauge. Let's go 20 gauge. 20 gauge is better mid-range. You know, it's a better all-around. I think it's... There we go. Now we're broke. Now we're poor. We can buy some of these things, though. Wild rabbit scent. Scent intended for small and medium-sized predators. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now we're broke. How can I tell what's a big, like... Remember how it said add this to your big slot or whatever? It won't let me add... Can I only add one weapon at a time? There we go. Okay, so we got shotgun in our first slot. Okay, so 1 and 2 are for your weapons. You can only carry 2 weapons at a time. So what we're going to do then is change this. We're going to run our 22. We're actually going to, I'd rather have this and then our 22. And then we'll add some aromatics. And then that's it. That's all we can do right now. We won't let us put anything else in any other slots. I was hoping to be able to carry three guns, but we can't. Maybe with the bigger backpack. Large backpack suitable for long hunts. You'll more noise, but making it than smaller backpack. Yeah. So yeah, 3 plus 9 versus 2 plus 6. Okay, so that's how that works. 2 weapons. In that case, you can have 3 weapons, but you make more noise. That's similar to Call of the Wild. All right, now that we have that, let's head north. It's cool. I mean, we're learning the game, right? And we're learning some of the nuances in it, and I'm digging it though. It's cool. I think Victoria's broken. I think somebody broke Victoria. Come on, Victoria, we're going. Love the doggo. Yeah, when she's working all right. She seems to be broken a lot. All right, all right, we have some question marks over here. Let's go down here first, and then we're going to work our way north and go talk to Regina Harper. And that's Creepy Creepo's Mr. Patrick Harper. I'm assuming it's his wife. But yeah, first we're going to head down here and hit this spot up right here. Where's my waypoint? Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, that's towards the shooting? Oh, yeah, I totally went the wrong way. I got turned around. Regina is so creepy, Gam Gam. Oh, did you meet Regina's husband? No, he's a creepo. He's like one of those old men that try to be hip. He's got the white beard, but it's trimmed perfectly, and he's wearing a leather jacket and wearing pink sunglasses. And he's like talking about the TikToks, well, whatever they named it in game. It's like a tickle tackle or whatever. But he doesn't know how to work it. You know those old men that are like uber trimmed, perfectly cut beards that are super hipster, but it's like, you're just making me more uncomfortable than anything. Just be grandpa, and he won't. That's what the other guy looked like. And then there was two of them, which didn't help matters. Aw, shit! Not again. Why are all the bridges broken? You get off the road, man. You go slow. It's ridiculous how slow this game, or like you drive when you're not on the path. Nuts, how we doing today? Besides that, I have work again tomorrow morning. I'm good, thanks, Anita. Work is good. I like work. I miss work, honestly. I definitely like work. It's kind of cool. Look at the little indicator of which way the wind is blowing. I just realized that. It looked like my truck was farting, but it's actually the wind blows that way. All right, we should probably actually take the path. We're gonna have to go up a big hill here, so it's gonna be smarter to take the road and take the switchback, because otherwise this thing is just gonna chug up that like slower and shit. It'll be slow up the path as well. The white beard guy is Dos Equis guy? Yeah, that's basically who he looks like, is the Dos Equis guy. The most interesting man in the world. But he's not as cool as the Dos Equis guy. I've got a Hemi looking at the truck But this truck doesn't have a Hemi in it. It sounds like it does, but it doesn't. It doesn't have the balls for it. So it's like got the strength of a 4-banger, but it's, you know, got the sound of 8 cylinders cranking away. All right, it's another challenge. All right, what mission did we just unlock there? Objective, missions. 15 stars. Not enough time passed since implementation of measurement strengthened local population followed bovine tuberculosis outbreak. You can harvest elk that have grown into amazing trophies. Harvest 3 elk with trophy. Oh, is that his mission? That no. That's the juniper one. Yeah, see, these are the main missions here. Let's untrack. I don't want to track anything. Must have been that 15 that we just picked up. All right, let's keep on working our way around the east side here. We're going to work our way up to creepy old lady. Regina. Oh, I think we can land this. The fastest way down is the straight line, right? You think we got this? Not gonna even know what Hemi is. I'm not a smart guy. It just sounded like a semi and need approval from chat. Hemi is a brand of engine. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, so smooth. Nailed it. Nailed it. Landed it. Just saw the Foostalk vid. We'll watch later. Did he post it? Oh, he did post it, didn't he? Yeah. We did chained wheels the other day. It's funny because right after we finished, it was suggested to me in the message taco as well. We had already recorded it at that point. I didn't want to give it away, so I said, "Ooh, what's that? What are those? Oh, those are elk. Those are elk. That's a dark elk. All right, we haven't spotted elk yet. Let's shoot an elk. You know, we just rolled right up on them. Let's see if we can take one out. At least spot one and at least get some information, and we can come across more later. But let's get one spotted so we get the information from it. All right, saw him roll over the hill. We might have to come across some more. I'm not gonna go chasing them. We're on a mission here, but we'll see more. There we go. All right, main road. Which way do we want to go? We'll want to make a left and keep heading north. I'm waiting to hear the elk. I mean, we are in a car, so you're not going to hear it very much. Oh, thank God. Glad to know there is at least one nerd in here to explain shit to me. Hemi stands for hemispheric, referring to the type of engine combustion chamber shaped like a hemisphere. Half sphere, popularized by Chrysler and Dodge. Oh, you went uber nerd. We got this. Bridge is easy. Bridge is pointless. Wonder if we're at to like fix these bridges up. Call of the Wild's pretty much the same as 5 years ago. I'm sure it is. This game, I saw you jumped in this game, Olaf. What'd you think? I'm digging this one so far. I'm digging this so far. I haven't done a lot, but I've done enough where I know I like it better than Call of the Wild, and I like it better than Way of the Hunter 1, the first Way of the Hunter, for sure. I don't know why I said Way of the Hunter 1 with the first Way of the Hunter. Literally, Way of the Hunter 1. I was really redundant there. I repeated myself redundantly, is what I did there. And I have no idea why. Well, I know why, because I'm an idiot, but we're going the right way. No, we literally are back to where we started. How did I get over? I got turned around. I totally got turned around. Get rid of this. I have no idea how. There. We'll throw our waypoint up there. I totally got friggin' flipped around. Finding engines seems to be a new thing. We'll still die a lot. Away there. Don't take me wrong. I like the game, but Call of the Wild is still the same. Yeah, 100%. Call of the Wild was great when... And I'm sure if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. Is what it is. I thousands of hours in Call of the Wild. Well, hundreds. Almost, over 1,000, I think. I don't know. I burnt myself out in Call of the Wild, is what it comes down to. I needed something different. And it looks the same. They need to revamp it. They need to rebuild it. So it's burnt. It's burnt out. Me. I'm not getting the horns. Their antlers flow. You know this. I mean, 6K is nothing. As you enjoy the game at Hater, I have 5K in Hunt Showdown. The 5.55K. That's a lot of hours. But if you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game. I'm not gonna freaking make fun of somebody because they play at something more than, you know, me. But Call of the Wild needs a lot of revamp if they want to compete in a space. Thanks for the stream, Taco. I'm gonna go check out my what Green Bird is up to. Moss Love. Take it easy. Okay, this is all swamp through here. This is where the hyenas are? I'm guessing this is like fowl or waterfowl. Well, no, there's waterfowl at the other place too. Let me take a look, see what's... Yeah, mallards, okay. Kind of cool, just kind of rolled up into a swampland type area. I wonder how, like, stuck we could get. I wonder if there's beaver. The only reason I say that, because I saw this right here. And it's a rock, but I thought it was like a beaver mound. You would crap though at the tiger attacking. That didn't appeal to me though. It's literally one animal. They had the wolves that attacked and the tigers, and I don't know. I'm not, it's just one thing that they added, and I don't know. It wasn't that much to me. I don't know. Like, Proto tried getting me into it then too when they came out with that, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just I was so burnt on the game, and I was so irritated with the devs and the lack of putting in things that needed to be part of the game versus things that they adding to make it so that they can make more money. It became a pay to win or a pay to play. You needed the different, I don't know. I don't know. The whole revamp of the scoring system was simply so they can make more money. And then it kind of just went off from there. That's what bugged me. Where are we at? We have a little love shack here. Let's do this, and it looks like this will continue on, maybe? I don't know. If not, there's a trail that we could hopefully bring back down and around. So let's go up here first. So we'll follow this down to the main intersection, and we'll make a right and go up to this little love shack on top of the mountain. Question to Stony. Like here in the U.S., obviously the bald eagle is protected. It's actually a felony if you shoot one. What is the protection? I'm not that I want to shoot a bald eagle, but I'm just wondering, like, what's the protection status of them in Canada? I'm assuming they're not hunted, but are they a protected bird? Oh, is that a moose? Moose. We got so close to that thing. I don't have a weapon for a moose. This would be like shooting the buffalo, that white buffalo. It would literally just run and run and run. We'd be chasing this thing, and we're not going to do that this time. We're going to be more ethical this time. I love how it gives me the energy on it as well. Look at how, like, the energy on this. 207 joules of energy. Yes, they're protected there too. Are they? Okay. They didn't make them big enough. Moose are bigger than that. Those moose were smaller than the truck, it looked like. The moose are like way taller than the truck. Moose are huge. They're big, and then they're taller than shit. All right, so this is a... Can I go in? Okay, so this must be a later mission because there is no... Oh, there's a map here. Okay, here we go.
The local swamps, full of woody peat and organic material, provide a key habitat for moose. Few places in New Laurentia are free from invasive wild boars, and there are lots of waterfowls and landfowls here. Given so much water, it's no surprise that white-tailed deer choose to inhabit these swamps as well.
Taco, what game you, Fisk, Fooster were playing when Fooster came crashing through the woods and hitting Fisk after being late to the stream? That was hilarious. Would that be Call of the Wild, maybe? Was another... Are you talking about a hunting game? Or are you talking the forest, but I came late to the forest on one of the things, but I'm not sure. Moose the 308, 30.6. Yeah, for sure, Blue. Yeah, that's... All right, this is kind of downhill, so we're going to hit this up. Challenge complete. Drove in a vehicle. Let's go. All right, let's see where we're at. Which way we got to go. All right, we don't want to go left. We want to go right. That's our final destination up there, right? We're facing this way, but we got to go down. In order to cross, we got to go down here. Yeah, so we want to follow the right and get across the river. If we go up here, I don't know if we'll be able to cross the river or not. That tree spawned. I heard a turkey, but I also saw, I don't know if this is the turkey flying. I saw birds flying. I thought they were probably waterfowl, but they may have been the turkey. It's all right. I was testing the bumper to make sure, like, it's quality control. Yeah, that must be the turkey taking off. Playing retro rewind at the moment. Put it this way, in hind legs, a moose stands about 6 feet tall. Then it should give you an idea how big a moose is. Are scary when they come up out of the bush. They're massive. They're absolutely massive. Yeah, I don't think people realize how tall a moose is until they see a moose IRL. Or at least see it in comparison to something that they can relate to in height. And I have a feeling that, like, in a game like this, they make them smaller because they look ridiculous. They're hard to scale in game because they look ridiculously big if they were to scale them properly. At least that's my guess. And, you know, and it makes sense to me. What is this place? Look at this. Where does that go? That's not where we gotta go, but I'm gonna check it out. Let me see let's take a look here. That goes out like into, that's like some marsh. That looks like hyena territory. All right, we're stuck. Yeah, I can't. We're stuck. This looks like, you know, like the... Oh, wolf. Nice. If I was carrying a ring around my neck, I'd have a friend named Sam and a little creature leading me away. That's basically what after taking me to a big old gate, that creature would be like, I got a better way, but we gotta cross this marsh first. I'd be like, okay, take me there. I'm not saying the name of this movie or, you know, specifics. So, you know, because, you know, people say I bring it up too much. So I'm just keeping it really vague, as if I was making this up. That's where I'd go. That's where that marshland would be, where this creature would. Son of a bitch. Oh, this better be shallow enough. This better be shallow enough. I got a snorkel. Woo! That snorkel worked. Let's go. Did you see that? Look at my snorkel stick. Oh, God. Just a little bit deeper, maybe. Okay, we're trying it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Another one. Oh, no. This is even wider.
These swamps as well.
God. So weird when it does that. Well, that happened. Well, shit. Let's try again. Let's try more of a more direct route and see if we can't make it. The only issue with this is gonna take us. All right, maybe we can forge the river here. Let's put a marker here. We're gonna put the red marker there. We're going to red marker. That looks like a narrow spot of the river. If we can forge it there, then... Oh, look at this. It's like a canyon. The cool thing, the cool thing is, they've created. Oh, the fog is getting annoying. Can I turn the fog off? Shadow texture effects quality, foliage, motion blurs off. I don't see fog. Global illumination. And that's probably not going to do anything. Texture quality. I don't see anything about fog. But they've created. Oh gosh darn it! I did it again. They've even this, like feeding into this gorge are these little valleys that when it's the rainy season, these have worn out. Right? That's so cool that they've made such a unique. Like a and I only do this so many times. I hear a dying baby. Or it's Gollum. Wait, I didn't say Gollum. Or it's Glallum, a fantasy creature that I'm coming up with that nobody ever heard of. Glallum. Is that baby moose? Did you hear it? It was going. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna fast travel.
No surprise, whitetails dare choose to inhabit these swamps as well.
I love it. It's so good. We're gonna try this again, but this time not drive right next to the gorge, because the driving next to the gorge is dangerous. We get stuck and we can't get unstuck. But we're gonna go to the red spot. And what was I saying? Oh, they've in just one map they seem to have like built like a bunch of different environments, and they run really smooth together so far. They seamlessly run. Ooh. It doesn't seem like out of place. Like all of a sudden I should be in a totally different world. I mean, even though it feels like a totally different world, but it feels like it just transitions well. They did a really good job so far at making these different environments. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? They need to leave those voices. Oh yes, that just needs to endlessly go on. All right, we can cross here. We can cross here. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we can cross here. All right, we made it. We made it. Now we gotta get around these northern pines. We gotta get through this taiga. That tree wasn't there a second. The tree wasn't there a second ago. It spawned. Heard no turkey. Oh, oh. All right. All right, okay, we got thingy here. Let's get up. Let's take the high ground. Oh, there's a path. We're following the path. I don't know if it's going to our destination, but we're following it like it is. Oh, it's not. It's going the wrong way. Oh, back into the trees. On another path. We're good. Ah, there she is. Oh, that hot toddy. Look at her. Hubba hubba. Hello, my name is Stony. You come here often, hot lady? Oh, she does blink. She's like staring into my soul. Dude, do your eyes dry out just holding them like that? It's like, okay, you got blue eyes. I get it. Yeah. I'm looking at her with my eyes wide open too. Taco was the sad marsh scene in the movie which we shall not name, or was it the extended version? Always the extended version. Do you ever watch anything other than the extended version? I don't, unless it's on unless it's being aired and I just scroll on TV and I'm like, ooh, I'll watch this. Other than that, I only watch the extended versions of all of them. Quick, tell her you're married. I'd leave her for you, as long as you never stop staring into my soul like that. I feel like she's the one that cursed us with the voices. She's like a witch doctor.
A wonderful, colorful day to you, Representative.
You don't? That's the only way to watch
You
them.
already visited me in a dream. Also, my husband keeps talking about you. Like you're the biggest rock star who ever graced New Laurentia with their presence. He loves
Air
Hearth
guitar.
and Hunt. He even hung an official poster of your company in our living room.
I don't know. We should sold merch. You're Mrs. Harper, aren't you?
In flesh and blood.
I don't even have to click. Should have said it.
And little moss and mud.
I read in the file that you're an integral part of the new Lauratia, or whatever that is. The beating something.
Hearth and Hunt files compile compliments, do they? What else does my file have to say?
That's it. Oh, wait. I feel like she's like, did you see the nudes I sent it? Did they put the nudes in? Because they keep taking them out. And I'm like, well, yeah, there was no nudes. And she'd be like, well, I'll submit them again. But here, while you're waiting, I feel like she even talked about me. I saw you in my dreams. That's how she started this. I saw you in my dreams. Well, I saw you in my soul, eating it, and then shitting it out, and then eating it again. Creepy lady. And then your hipster husband with his pink glasses was just sitting there laughing the whole time. Just wondering why you're just standing there staring at her. Listen, if I see something strange, I stare. I'm the worst at people watching. I'll just stare at you. If you're goofy, if you're doing something goofy or looking goofy, I'll be the one looking at you and just staring and not caring. Anyway, that's it. It mentioned that you're ethereal and elusive. What the fuck does that mean? You're something elusive, like a rare white moose. It says sustain ecosystem is a peak, blah blah blah. Seek conspiracies, blah blah blah. Oh, I'm gonna say you're rare like a white moose, just like your white hair.
You don't have to try so hard to get me on your side. I'm nothing special. I'm granting you permission to operate in my lands. We need to deal with those intrusive plants. Here, take this equipment and go to the location I'm sending you. I'll teach you how to build something. Just because you can make the world a more beautiful place. Not because you have to. Everyone has free will to do something to make this a better world. It's just that not everyone decides to use it.
Where do these invasive plants come from? Oh, so we got invasive plants to take out?
All it takes is a couple of seeds attaching themselves to your jacket as you're traveling, darling. This is how new plants reach even the most remote areas of New Laurentia.
Not always.
You can't really do anything
Sometimes
about
we
the
just
source.
brought them in like idiots.
You just take a deep breath, accept the inevitable, then deal with it.
Ah, there we go again. I liked her better when I saw like her, like the AI version of her, because at least she didn't have those eyes, and I just can't stop looking. Tell me when it's uncomfortable for you, and I'll leave it just a little bit longer. Careful, Taco. That might be a Shelob. This is Shelob. I'm the complete opposite. True. Ader need to bring her a game. Listen. Tell me. Let me know when you're uncomfortable. I love it. Look at Viper. The eyes. A couple of seeds, huh? This be a moist plant seed. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you're doing there. Keep that filth in your pants, Flo. You know damn well she's freaky in bed, though. I don't know. We'll have to ask her husband. Succubus? That's what Ski would call her? Yeah. Uncomfortable! Damn, she's got some riz. Yeah, she does. And that's her weapon there. All right, let's grab the map. We should have a map here somewhere, maybe on the front door, maybe inside. So this is how she lives. Should be a map, right? There's a map everywhere. Oh, there it is. Found it. Right next to her bed. I don't want to sleep in that bed.
Muskeg is a word of Cree origin that describes wetlands with lots of peat. They can be as deceptive as quicksand, stable on the outside, mushy on the inside. Ideal for aquatic-loving wildlife, but dangerous for
Just
the
like
unwitting
mother.
visitor. Once you deal with invasive plant species, it will be the best place to hunt for moose and waterfowls.
Find an invasive plant species in the location highlighted in the map. Remove them. All right, we're heading that way anyway, so we'll go take care of those invasive species. That's what we got to do. So let's clear that. Let's clear this marker. Now we got a new thing unlocked, and then that's all the muskeg. All right, where'd our truck go? Here it is. See that power slide? That was good. That was smooth. Lates, everyone. Actually have to be productive. Much love, Taco. Take it easy, freaky. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. One sec, real quick. I'm checking something. Holy shit. Michigan is putting a whooping on Tennessee. Second half right now, 60-34. Go blue. Go blue. Wow, that's a spanking. That's a spanking. I like it. It's not over yet, but damn. That's an ass whooping and a half. All right. Wait, are we there already? Oh, no, I put the wrong... wait. That... Marker... Marker. Go. There's two markers there. The one vanished, but then reappeared, then vanished again. I don't know. It's silly. Oh. Basketball. Basketball. Football or soccer? Football to me is American football. But I understand when people say football, like if you're European, you say football. But like when I talk in chat, like, or when I'm talking to you guys, I'll usually, like, if I'm referencing football or American, I'll say American football just for the sake of you guys, so you guys understand. Unless I'm already talking about it, and then I'll like just happen to say football. But I already know, like out of courtesy, I'll say like American football versus. All right, now I will say soccer too. I'll just say soccer, even though you guys don't call it soccer, but you know what I'm talking about at least. Wait, it's all fenced off. Why the heck? This makes it easy. I'm just poisoned. Look, it's all fenced off. That, get rid of that. And I'm planting some flowers. Okay. Okay. I made this garden beautiful. Mission complete. We just got 1,000. We just got $1,000 for that. Damn, that's. And shit. No, I can't jump this. Oh. Okay, now we're not stuck here. We're not living here forever. I was about to say, I'm gonna be. You know what? They call me the Green Thumb Taco. They call me Green Thumb Taco for a reason. Look at me. My specialty. Wow. Taco, you are streaming everything your team is playing. I'm surprised. Oh, yeah. My team. I want to watch, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I got a late start. I was like, I'm gonna play this game, and it's at least a game I could just end if need be. But I don't know. I'm having fun. And if you guys are enjoying it, I'm just gonna keep playing for a little bit longer here, and then yeah, I just I can sacrifice watching a game for you guys. If you guys are hanging out, watching, enjoying. The voice kind of sounds like the one from Cabela's Big Game Hunt. I never played it. I have it on PlayStation, I think, but I just never played it. I wouldn't be surprised if they use the same voice, though, with that. Green fingers is pretty gross. Soccer is not that popular in the U.S. It is. It's not as popular as it is in the rest of the world. But it's not huge here. Yeah, like our 4 major sports are you got football number 1, and basketball and baseball, and then hockey probably the 4th. Well, I know for a fact it's the 4th when it comes to the major sports. Basketball and hockey kind of fluctuate. I think baseball's bigger than basketball and baseball. But I think like kind of baseball's bigger than basketball, but it just depends on who you talk to. Whoa! Moosey Moose. I still want to hunt a bear. We're not in bear country anymore, though. They're barely around these parts. Whoa! All right. Oh, Ski loved that joke. And then he said, speaking of, I'm a Cubs fan. Because we're talking baseball. And now Bear Cubs. Yeah, I get it, Ski. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 'Cause I didn't do it. Don't make stupid dad jokes like you lame-o. Oh, you know you did. Martina coming in with the 10 bones. Taco, we are enjoying this chill game, so thank you for the streaming today. Thank you for the super chat and for the gifteds. You legend, you. And you're welcome. Yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun with this game for sure. It's cool. It's beautiful. I'm enjoying exploring it, and then I'm excited to like actually start hunting, but I want to kind of unlock the world a little bit first and get the fast travel points as well. It's a bear to find bears in barren land. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. You would, you loser. You know you liked it too, Ski. And you know that this loser you love. I really do. All right, we got to get there. It looks like we can take a trail up that way. So if we go up north, and looks like we can take a trail up here. So let's do this, but let's do this first. So we're going to go north to this blue. Actually, we'll change this one to red. And then we'll turn up the trail that way. It looks like there's a pass to get through. I heard about a guy who went bear hunting once, but then he went back to the truck and put his clothes on. Because the bear means naked. I like it. Dad jokes are the best. The more you sigh, the rolls your eyes, the better. Exactly. That's what I say. If I can't make them laugh because the joke is funny, at least I'm irritating them because they think the joke is stupid. At least I'm getting a reaction. I'm a dad, so I do dad jokes. Same. Oh, this is a tough climb. It's a tough climb. I'm a single mom, so I get a pass for dad jokes. Blue. Same. I'm a single mom too. Cost of living is too much nowadays. Even in the woods, you can barely afford it. Is that like the bears can't afford to be out here? Is that what you're saying, Hoosier? If it is, I like it. I like it. And I like the fact that Ski is getting really irritated right now.
If there are flatlands to explore in New Laurentia, you'll find them here. These highlands are frequented by bison, bears, wolves, even ptarmigans. Don't get too distracted by the unique rock formations and
He
breathtaking
didn't say
views.
grizzly, so I'm guessing
Use them to your
black
advantage
bear.
instead.
All right, this feels like bear country. Let's see, where are we at? Let's go up here. Let's work our way through a couple of these question marks here. We need to find a bear so bad. This seems like bear country though. Oh, this looks like it'd be like housing bears. I think we should take this on foot. Let's go on foot, see if we can't come across any bears for sure. Come on, Victoria. We're out hunting bears today. Oh, we're going to find ourselves a good one. Tony coming in with the 5 bones. You got to love dad jokes. Damn right. I agree. Thank you so much for the 5. I greatly appreciate it. Tony, you are a legend. Okay. Oh, shoot. Is that a will we respawn right there? We should. We did last time. I'm tempted to do a test on... No, I know for a fact there's fall damage because we fell earlier and we...
Moose and waterfowls.
Yeah, I slipped. I didn't even try jumping. I was going to jump last time, and this time I just fell. And okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. No fainting. No fainting. No fainting. Nailed it. If you're just getting here, the game is in early access. There are bugs. And obviously, the voices, it's not. That's a feature that they might fix as if it's a bug. Holy Mother. Martina say Holy Mother Trucker. We all know what that means. That the voices are awful. I agree. Holy Mother. This is awesome. This feels Canada here. This screams Canada. Look at this little rock side at one point. All those milly rocks hiding in my sock. We just need to hear. I'll need to hear. I feel we could take a black bear with this gun. Maybe not a brown bear, but a black bear I feel we could take down. Look at Victoria just going ape shit, enjoying this walk. Let's go up this way. The guy mod streamed this Friday is don't do it. Wonder if you restarted it would stop. Oh, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. You're talking about the voices. His didn't make the voice stuff, and yeah, it may be, but I'm not worried about it. It only happens when I like teleport back or whatever to the thing, and it's funny to me because the more I unlock, the more voices there are. So I feel like it's like dad, and the more areas I unlock, the more dads I have. And I'm a guy that likes a lot of dads. I need all the dads. All right. Any signs of bear? I haven't even seen signs of bear. That's the problem. That's the problem. I haven't seen I haven't heard any bear. I haven't seen any. Well, then again, we were driving most of it, so we didn't stop at a lot of places to gather evidence. But it seems like a good vantage point if we're gonna see a bear. Whoa! Okay, we're good. My momentum kept me going. Fucking bison again. We've seen more buffalo. So we do have visual. I don't know what the spawn distance is. Okay. The game is a little bit derpy when you're trying to stand on things that are bumpy. But I don't know what the spawn distance is. Those guys are 422 yards away. I don't know what animal wise what the range is. I think Call of the Wild I think is 800 meters or something like that. Something along those lines. Do a quick little scope here and make sure we don't see, because I think the bears would probably be lonesome doves, just hanging out by themselves, roaming around, being all bearific. Oop, all right. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Not complaining, just remember it. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm good with it. I'm not overly concerned. I think it's funny. If anything, I can always just my fader. I can just kill the audio at that moment. And who knows? They may have ran a patch over the last couple days, and that patch could have fucked the audio up. The game is new. Stuff happens, or it might be just messed up on my end too because of the system that I have and how they have to patch it for other systems because not everybody has it. Who knows? That's just, you know, that's video gaming in a nutshell. I thought I heard something, but I didn't see an indicator for it. There's the bison. Watch us see that albino bison that we saw earlier, all the way up here. Huh. With a couple red spots on it because I hit it with the BB gun. Who needs help with daddy issues? Is she cute? After my kids are still alive, so yeah, I must be doing something good. Yeah, if they're living and happy. I thought I was a banana once, but I have no appeal. Come on, bears. Okay, those guys are... Okay, those ones, they're 600. Those things... Ooh, is that a badger? Wolverine. Oh, no shit. All right, there's Wolverines? Let's fucking go. Oh man, the Wolverine is quite big. The 22 might be a little small for it. We got good wind. I want to shoot a Wolverine. All right, lost it. Shit, I shouldn't have looked away. There, is that it right there? No. Where'd that Wolverine go? Oh, you know how cool it'd be if the Wolverine attacked too? Mr. Wolverine. I'm a friendly taco. I'm a friendly Stony here to pet you. It was like right in this area, right? I probably spooked it off by now. I'm basically in where... Oh, what is that? Okay, that's that's the bison there. Bears don't play with Wolverine, so that tells something. Badgers also. Well, Wolverine is a badger, right? Or no, it's a weasel. I'm sorry, not a badger. It's a weasel. They're in the weasel family. There it is right there. There you are. I see you. I see you. We're coming. We're going to get this Wolverine. It said calm. I think we just spooked it. It literally said calm, but we definitely just spooked it. Damn it. Wait, there's another one. I think there's another one, unless that was it, and it says calm still. Oh, another wolf. Oh, we're getting all the animals. It's getting nighttime again. So the animals that are starting to come out. Moving around. There you are. I see you. I see you. I don't know where that Wolverine ran off to. Oh, there you. Oh. No, don't go. Don't go. Come back. I want to play. My velocity dropped so much with this 22. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, I keep on spooking it. I'm literally walking in the open here though. I wonder if I use the rabbit spray, if I were to hunker down, I have that luring scent. If I hunker down into the trees right here and I spray it, I wonder if it would attract the Wolverine. Because it's for, basic carnivores, I think, right? Or something, or predators. And then Wolverine is, they'll eat plants too, but mostly they eat meat. But I think that they're more opportunist, I think, is more or less what they are, right? So we could try bringing it in. It's called birdshot. Let me see. How's my visibility right here? Is there like a completely invisible? I don't want to lay down. I'm gonna try the spray. We have it. We bought it. Might as well use it. I don't know which one that is. Sweet corn, not that one. We don't want that one. Where is it? How do we access our backpack again? Oh, I forgot about the skills. I have a skill point. Well, shit. Oh, I have a skill point unlocked. Stalker. Lowers volume. It doesn't really say. Oh, I guess we can click on it. Your weapon wobbles less when aiming. You make less noise. You analyze animals faster. Animals have a harder time spotting you. Well, yeah. There we go. Skill point spent. Now, where was our thingy, our backpack? And because I put this thing in, I put it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. That's it right there, right? We're getting a Wolverine, whether that likes it or not. You guys just telling jokes now? Two hunters are out bear hunting in the woods. They come to a fork in the trail with a sign that says bear left, so they went home. That's an old one. Funny, but it's an old one. Look at Martina. I like how Ader comes in. I'm being dumb with that one. And then Martina. Nobody's dumb in chat. You're too nice. Stop being. Hey, Martina. I want to see something. I want to see you be mean for a change. Just try it. I want you to pick on somebody. Anyone. Even me. Not yourself, though. Pick on. You do better. Okay. You're going to be most uncomfortable picking on just anybody random. Pick on me. Say something mean to me. I want to see it. Chat wants to see it. Pick on me. Kick me in the face. Tom says, Martina, kick me in the face. No, Taco. No, they do not. Don't do this. No, okay, like I said, don't do it to them then. Say something to me. I can take it. I'm demanding it. I don't see this Wolverine. I don't know if this. It might not come into this stuff. I don't know. You know, we don't. I didn't read. It didn't say like. I don't know. Did it say what it works for? It might not work for Wolverines. But it was give it a shot at least. Watch me step out and then basically step on it. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing on. It's kind of cool though. We can see what there's Wolverines in game. That's pretty sweet. They're tiny, and they're huge IRL, but it's quite tiny. Why do adults love tacos? Because you can hide your problems under a layer of extra cheese. Are you calling me cheesy? We're gonna keep pushing on because I want to unlock the map the rest of the way. Oh, then again, we might want to kill this. We might want this wolf. Let's get this wolf. Let's at least get the wolf. Martina would never be mean. You're right. She didn't say anything because she doesn't want to. I put her on the spot. Now she's not typing because she's like, I don't want to be mean because she doesn't know how. Listen, it's Martina and I don't expect her to be mean, but I really want to see it. It's like when she types in swear words randomly. It happens. Not very often, but when she types in holy shit or something along those lines, wow. It's like the earth fractures. So I kind of just wanted to see her be mean for once. Just try it and see what happens. Maybe you'll get lucky one day, Taco. What's that saying? What do you mean? You're saying I'm very bad. I'm not lucky? Is that what you're saying? You're saying I'm not lucky? I feel like I'm pretty lucky. Wow. Can't believe you went there, Martina. Ouch. Words hurt, Martina. You know, you didn't have to bring up my luck. I expected maybe you're so ugly your mom doesn't even love you or something like that. But to bring up the lack of, wow. The audacity. All right. Distance 180. What? It was a female, right? That was, I'm pretty sure. That one's a male. There was a female here too, I thought. Adult. All right, its fitness is really low. And he even said culling them. Okay, there's another male right there too, young one. Both of these fitnesses are really low. And part of the game is culling out the shitty animals. I mean, this was part of the first one too. Let's get these guys. Oh, there's another one right there. Another male. All of their fitness, I mean, they're probably all the same family. So definitely we want to cull these out anyways. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of that's a wolf pack. Now that is pod racing. But yeah, this pack we're gonna have to call out for sure because they're a bunch of basically what Martina would call them very unlucky. They're the unlucky pack. I don't think I'm a PC will run this. Going to see maybe. What PC do you? I know one person in chat said they were having trouble. It kept crashing on them. I don't know what the minimum was. I didn't even read what the minimum was. I don't ever check that stuff because, I mean, I got a pretty powerful PC, so I don't worry too much about it. But, yeah. Oh, look at that shot too from that range, and you can barely see it. S+. We've got, let's see, trophy-wise, 8-inch. So we've scored a 310. I don't know what high score is for wolves. I don't know anything about scoring when it comes to animals, to be honest. So this is where Stony comes into play. Right long spine. Bam. What a shot. Let's sell this one. We don't need to taxidermize because it ends up spending money to taxidermize, and I'm not going to taxidermize them all. Even though I want to. I want a whole freaking, like, house of stuffed animals. Oh shit, we were supposed to head north, weren't we? Well, poo. I got sidetracked because we saw the Wolverine. We were gonna go check out that question mark. Let's go check that out, and then we got another one over there, and then we'll probably call it from there. Let me see how Michigan doing. 4 minutes left. The score is 85-54. Good Lord, we are putting a spanking on Tennessee. 30 points. Damn, go blue. Hail to the victors. Intel i7 770. I'm checking specs. Well, what GPU and what RAM do you have? And yeah. i7 should be fine, I would think. I don't see why not. But how much RAM? What's your RAM? And then because it's going to be more GPU driven than anything, or at least seems to be. It doesn't seem to be CPU heavy. I'm looking at my usage, and yeah, GPUs. 12 gigs of RAM? That's a weird number. That's a strange number. You're running what, 2 6s? So normally they come in 8s, right? But I mean, I've seen weird numbers for RAM before, but that's a weird number. 12. Harvest 2 male turkeys. Their fitness must be okay. So that's another challenge here. That's what that was here. It doesn't surprise me. Let's go to this one here, and then, yeah, a lot of these are probably just challenges, but still, it's good to unlock them, get them exposed, and see what we got. Man, we haven't seen a freaking bear. I'm so upset. Wait, I put a marker. It's there, but it's not. It doesn't come up on the compass. We gotta get around this mountain somehow. It's an old Asus. Oh, Asus. Okay, but still, yeah, it's a weird number. 87-56, Michigan. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad. I'd like to watch a game. It's fun to watch Michigan just dominate, but. To be honest, I'd be like, right now, if I didn't, I'd be like, I wish I was streaming. Because I'd be almost bored because by the looks of things, they just took over the game. They just took over the game. I'll watch it tomorrow. I have Hulu recording it, and I'll just watch it tomorrow, and I'll be able to skip some of this stuff. But still, I'd be like, man, I wish I was streaming instead. You know what I mean? By the way, Taco, I do get mean, but only when there's a real reason to get mean, and that has never happened in any of these streams. You know what? You have split ends. Ooh, got her. That's like a mean thing to say to girls, right? You have split ends. Yeah, got her. Got her. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of her. Yeah, those shoes, they're all right. Got her. Got her. What women like, you know, that you never talk bad about their shoe. Well, I didn't say anything. Yeah, those shoes are awful. Yeah, got her. What else? What else? Are you sure you want to wear that makeup? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Got her. Yeah, she's gonna be mean. We're gonna get meanness out of her. She's getting pissed. She's boiling now. Keep it coming. Leave our Martina alone. She is perfect. No, we're gonna get the meanness out of her. It's gonna be great. Wow, Martina. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Wait, that's not right because we're trying to get you mad. So you're not mad yet. That didn't work. You know what, Taco? Yo, mama's so fat when she misses a meal, she's the stock market drops. Ooh, damn! Throwing some shade. CK coming in. I upgraded to 1660 Super because I'm broke. No worries. I mean, PCs are not cheap. I have the benefit of having a side business that I can write things off. So there's an advantage of things, but end of the day, you play games, right? You have fun with those games. That's all that matters. Unless you're talking to Martina, then she'll be like, "You can't play this game? Lame." Yeah, right, Martina? Look at that view. It is gorgeous, but it's getting dark, which sucks. Wait, I saw a question mark. Where did that go? What is Victoria doing? Victoria is so far away from us now. Damn it. Where are the bears? Where are the bears? There's no bears in this game. The game just says they're bears, but there's no bears. It also brought up hyenas. There's no bears in Canada. There's hyenas, but there's no bears. There's 2 sticks of DDR4. So you have 8 gigs of RAM, not 12 then. Wait a minute. 6 apiece. Total of 12. Wait, do you have 3 gig? 3 sticks of RAM? Which would be really weird. says 12 gigs on the side. I don't know what the 12 gigs means on the side. Yeah, but it should be 8 gigs. If you have two sticks of 4, you shouldn't have 3. You shouldn't have 3. You can have 1. And then after that, you'll have even numbers. But yeah, it's yeah, you'd have if they're 2 sticks of 4, then it'd be 8. Don't you only want 2? No, you can go 4. Four sticks is fine. Ideally, PCs run smoother or better if you're running 2 sticks versus 4. But sometimes, you know, it's expensive to, like, if you're looking to do like you know, it's 32 instead of 16 or whatever. It's a lot cheaper to run, and honestly, the difference isn't really noticeable when it comes. Geez, it is dark. Is there a flashlight? I don't even know if there's a flashlight in game. I don't see one. Move, decrease place marker. Hold breath. Nope. I don't see anything. Shit. We're probably gonna have to fast travel because it is so dark in this woods. I can turn gamma up, I guess. Video. Field of view, graphics, custom. I thought I saw something for gamma. Oh, that was a different game. Shit. That was a different game that I was setting up. Oh, no. Brightness. I mean, brightness is not gamma, but it's better than nothing. It's gonna be a lot easier to see in the woods, at least. But it looks quite washed out, but that's fine. That's fine. I'd rather have washed out and us be able to see than not. Let's take a look, see what that question mark is. This feels very bare. Where'd the fucking question mark go? Son of a bitch. There's another one right here. Wolf. Wait, what'd that say? Vulnerable. Eating spot rarely. Group size small. That's kind of cool. Also, it tells like the size of the group. All right, that's an elk. Oh, we were also going to try to shoot an elk if we could, but we're almost here. AMD might be different. I know, Martina, hopefully I hear something tomorrow. Oh, gee. Okay. You get stuck on these weird things, and you go... This looks like another one of the, like, challenges. Oh, I'm so disappointed. No freaking bears at all. I don't think there's any bears in the game. I think the game... What is this? This is different. Oh, you can sleep here. Oh, nice. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, that's good. That's good. So let's sleep. This isn't even a challenge. I thought this was going to be, but it's just a campsite. You sleep at the campfire. Turkey. Oh, my scent was caught. That makes sense. It's still dark. Oh, no, I didn't want to sleep 6.5 hours. Shit. There we go. Oh, there is weather. But no, I don't want to deal with the rain. Oh, there is weather. How cool is that? Good. Listen. It's not a full 24 hours. But we slept the rain away. Kind of like effing the pain away, but we slept the rain away. All right, so we know we're Turkey area, we're Elk area. We've unlocked a lot. Jesus, we spent, how long we've been live? We've been in this game for over 5 hours, and we still haven't unlocked the entire map. We're close, but not quite. Look at all. It's weird because I don't know why this is still blue. Like, this is still Fog of War. This is Fog of War. All of this down through here is Fog of War. But this is blue. But the color, it's Fog of War color, but it's not fogged over. And the final score, 95-62. Go frickin' blue. All right, no question marks through here. All right, let's get down to her, and we'll call it from there. Let's get down. Got ourselves a deer already, but we might have to shoot one. If it's. Oh, did you hear the elk? Ooh. You hear that? It's not coming up as on the indicator. But I can hear elk up here. Let's get ourselves an elk and then we'll call it today. Let's get ourselves an elk and we'll call it. I don't know. We should be able to take an elk with our gun. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, that sounded so eerie and awesome. That was a turkey. I have no idea where Victoria disappeared to, but we got her back. Which way's the wind? Wind's in our face. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Now we're picking them up. 82 away. Ooh, yeah. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Shh. Shh. Let's get up on this ridge. Oh, all right. Victoria! Victoria! You're spooking up. Victoria is running around. Victoria, go home. Victoria, go home. They're right over this ridge. I can hear them walking. The wind is blowing good for us. I can't see them, though, obviously. If you can't see them... wait, let's turn their gamma down. Our gamma's still up. And no wonder it seems so washed out. Or brightness, I mean. Let's put that back down to 50. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. It looked like ass. I'm creeping. I am creeping. I have the spray as well. Ooh. I see him. I see him. Right there. I hear the kids out on the dirt bikes right now. Oh, look at him. Look at him stare at me. Oh, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. This is what it's like IRL too, seeing deer. When they spot you, they like just stare at you and be like, what are you if I stand still long enough? All right, mature 14, fitness 37, another low fitness one. Which one there? That's 42, fitness 42, 10. Let's take this one out. It's facing right at us. We should be able to just take a central chest shot, boom, and take it down. Oh, never mind. They're turning. Oh, there's 3 of them there. There's 3 of them there. What the mother of... Did I just see a bear with them? Hold on. Or is that... No, that one's just... Hunter heard? How the fuck did it hear me? I didn't do anything. I'm laying still. Let's get up here. I got the spray. Oh, okay. Which one? What level are? Where are you at? Yeah. Okay. She needs to move. She needs to move. So I want that. I want Papa Elk behind her. She is literally blocking my breadbasket shot on this elk behind her. This guy's coming in though. I got the spray. I can use the spray. I'd like to get like a central in between the chest shot, because I think that's going to be like the safest, cleanest shot right down the central gullet versus even a broadside. Well, I don't know, I should be able to penetrate broadside, especially from this range. But she is literally blocking my shot. Even though she's cool because she's got, you know, she's really dark. And here they come. Here they come. They smell me. They want to eat some of this sweet corn. They call me sweet corn taco for a reason. Are they sweet corn stony for a reason? Here they come. Look at that one. This guy's coming in nice and slow. 85. Oh. I think we might be taking this guy out. He's got a darker skin. I like... Oh, okay, put his head down. Oh, there we go. Stop moving. Never mind. Just keep going. If he lifts his head up, I'm taking it. If he lifts his head up, I'm taking it. Oh my god. Okay, he turned sideways. Alright, we're just... Okay, he's hurting. He's limping. We're gonna let him drop. I didn't mark it again. Shit. Oh, okay. It was right there. It was right there. That's fine. It was not that difficult to find where we shot that one at. Do spine shot. Does do spine? I don't know if they work in this game. Yeah, that was another thing with Call of the Wild. Well, the new skill thing, they ruined spine. They took spine shot away, didn't they? When it came to scoring in Call of the Wild. I thought maybe. I'm not sure though. I never tried it. Actually, it does. I take that back. I shot one in the spine and I got 100. I got a decent score. So yeah, spine shot does work. All right, let's go check the blood. Let's see how this is. Let's see how much blood we got. Melanistic is the opposite albino. Yeah, a melanistic is the opposite albino. That one looked like a melanistic. That doe did. And then you got piebald, which is like the splotchy colors. Oh, look at that. Oh, what'd that say? Let me stand up. Fresh blood, pink, lower volume of blood, oxygenated blood. So we got vitals. We got vitals. Oh, we didn't even go very far. He didn't even make it. Oh. His rack is tiny, though, compared to the, I think. I don't know which one this was. I literally just wanted to shoot one. It's just, it's so cool looking, though. They did a good job with the patterns on them. I mean, look at how realistic the face is and everything. It's just so, it's splotchy. It's not like beautiful. It's not perfect. It looks good. The fact that the skin, you can see like just kind of like patchiness in the color of the fur. Yeah, they did a good job for sure. But I doubt if this thing's gonna be ranked that high. We'll find out. Shot distance. Let me see. I hit right lung. Boom. Yeah, from that range, it's kind of hard to not penetrate with this. But the bullet didn't even go all the way through. That's how thick these guys are. And I did break a rib too. Boom. Nice. Let me see. Where was he at? Weight. Trophy. 784. Once again, I have no idea what a good trophy is. For when it comes to but hunting rating S++. Nailed it. Trophy rating, star, whatever that is. I think the higher the star, I think you want, this is your stars, and you want all these full, and that's going to be your trophy rating. That's going to be the good stuff. But we got to wean out these low, healthy ones. Like, I think this guy was, I think they were all pretty much like health-wise, they were pretty low, right? We gotta start culling those guys out. Fitness, 40.5%. Yeah, we want higher fitness than that. We'll sell them. Sell them. We got ourselves an elk. Let's go. Spine shot is one of the cleanest kills IRL. The problem with the spine shot is they don't. It depends on where you shoot it in the spine, and then they don't necessarily die instantly. They could be paralyzed, so it's a dangerous shot. Like, or not instantly, but lung and heart, vital shot, they're gonna bleed out pretty quick, so they're in less pain for a less amount of time. Spine shot, you could easily just paralyze them, and then they just lay there and slowly bleed out, right? We need a Sasquatch? Amen. Amen. I agree. What time is it? It's going on 5. We're going to probably call it there. But I like this. I like this game a lot. I wonder if we're going to have to do some repairs here. I'm disappointed that we didn't see a bear or any signs of any bear. We didn't see any hyenas. We saw a Wolverine, but we didn't see any hyenas. The game promised us hyenas, or kind of didn't necessarily promise us hyenas, but it mentioned hyenas. Somehow I laid down into this, but hey, it works. Good game, I like it. Definitely. I do too. Well, I'll be jumping back into it. I'll be starting something new on Thursday, and then maybe this will be my weekend Sunday game, my chill game for Sundays, because I definitely want to get some levels and do some working on some of this stuff for sure. We are level 5 now. Did we, I don't know how often we earn skill points. We're level 5 and we only have 1 skill point so far. Challenges. I didn't even look at any of this stuff. Ambusher, explore. So harvest an animal without alerting it. Harvest an animal shot from bird. From a blind, from a bird. Listen. So you got all these different challenges as well, which earn you XP. Stalker. We knocked out all the Stalker first tier stuff. Sharpshooter. Harvest an animal, shoot the crossbow. Okay. Naturalist. Cool. So you got different things for XP there. You got your objectives, which are your story missions, and your other objectives, which are your XP there. Encyclopedia, and then your skills, which is pretty basic, to be honest. Naturalist coming soon, but yeah, it's pretty basic skill set stuff. Nothing too complicated when it comes to a skill tree, which it shouldn't be, honestly, because it's a hunting game. American Foxhound, Search and Court. Oh yeah, we have to start working on Victoria as well and get bonding levels getting up there though already, even though she spent an hour away from us. Melissa coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Melissa. Pew 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 pew. That's me shooting in the air. Thank you so much, Melissa. I greatly appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, you legend, you. Hunting log. It's logged in here. Yes. We actually shot quite a bit, honestly, minus the roadkill. We took out some animals. I didn't realize we took that many animals out. It's pretty cool that you can go back and review this stuff. Hunting log, 8 out of 20,000. So we can store up to 20,000 in here. Taxidermized 5 out of 300. I love the fact that it logs the roadkill. That is fantastic. It cracks me up. That's awesome. That's awesome. Game's worth it already. Just for that alone. Just that alone. Thank you so much, Melissa. I do agree. I greatly appreciate it. Anyway, I wish I could go into third person and see my character laying inside this, but there isn't a way. Thank you, Mullet, for pointing this game out or reminding me the other day that it's out. Get out of there. T-Lin coming in with the 10 bones. Thanks for the Chill Sunday stream. Thank you for the 10 T-Lin and the gifted memberships, you legend. You. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's do this. A game capture. Look at this scene. This is a good scene to end on. There were there bunnies bouncing around a second ago, and look at all the animals. I like this. This is a good way to end the game right here. Just a chill view of a elk, or no, a mule deer, and then some bunnies, and then a moose, and then it looks like another mule deer back there. I dig this. This is like nature, but pixel nature. Anyway, Teelan, thank you again. Thank you again. You're lying, Taco. You're still looking for that bear. I need to find a bear. We're going to find a bear next week. No, thank you, Laura. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Susan, Pit Viper, Cape Flow, Melissa, Hoosier, Tom, David. I'm just kind of looking up Pete. Pete got a gifted membership. I'm taking Pete's back. Pete, no thanks to you, but congratulations on getting a gifted membership. Thank you, Melissa, for that. And then, everybody, Old Dog, Ader, guys, thank you for hanging out. Martina and everybody else. I'm not going to remember everybody because I'm an idiot and I just don't forget. Martina coming in with 20 bones as well, and Martina as well. Taco, thank you for the super fun, chill Sunday stream. And know this, I could never be mean to you. Wait, hold on. Let me reread this. Taco, I'm always mean to you because you smell funny and your face looks like poop. Ooh, you got me good there, Martina. Thank you for the 20. Definitely worth the slam of my ugly poop face. You are a legend, you wonderful being, you. Thank you so much for the super chats and the gifted memberships today. You are a legend for sure. And make sure you're part of the Discord. It's discord.gg/you guys. This is kind of basically how I got on this game. So make sure if you have any suggestions for games, post them in there. I do look at them. I throw them on my wish list if I'm interested, and sometimes I'll play them, sometimes I won't. But that's the best place to reach out. In the message, Taco. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. I will post on it. I did post a thing on Instagram last week. I did a thing. So yeah, make sure you follow me on the socials and stuff. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you later this week. Peace out. Don't forget, when you brush, you gotta flush. Hail to the victors. My name is Taco. Taco, that sounds like your voice. Wow, Martina got me again. She sounds like a fart.